3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, let's go. Okay,
Good luck.
Thank you, you too. My journey continues towards Still Shrine.
And I'm heading to Albina.
You're a teeny tiny bit ahead of me. I really hope I didn't forget how to play this game. I mean, it's been like, what, 2 weeks?
What am I doing? I'm getting new hunts. That's what I'm doing.
Me in a nutshell right now.
Oh, was I supposed to get some monocrafts here?
That's a good question.
For Dracula, I want that, and I want Notice Board times 20. Oh god, how many
You want
am I at? I
what
wonder.
times 20?
Notice Board. The hunt thingy.
Oh, notice board. Okay, yeah. I understood like no Discord. It's like, wait, what?
Stuck?
Did you crit down Von Ash the way between any percent or before?
I did how we do it in any percent, I think. That's probably enough times.
I mean, we've already at least twice, or thrice actually, no, thrice actually, quote unquote,
More than
back
that.
to the notice board.
You open it up every time you pick up a new hunt.
Oh, right.
So.
Oops.
Not buying anything here, am I?
Hey, Muchkov, how are you doing? Thank you for the good luck. And thank you for the having fun.
Oh, I should have bought this spell there. Do I go back?
Wait, Nalbina has the spell?
I do go back. Yeah.
Oh, that's something
After Bergen it does, at least.
That I didn't know. I'm doing good. I'm hyped that I can finally do this again. It's been just way too long. Did you have only Basha when going into Still Shrine, or...? I don't think it'd be wise to have everyone else out.
Well, yeah. You want to kill the thingies with Blizzara when you...
The worms.
Yeah, the Dragon Avis.
Dragon Avis.
Whatever.
There are way too many enemies and enemies' names that and like item names and whatnot from different games that I somehow have to remember. I have a hard time remembering enemy names that I barely like even like used to farm in 12. But that's a problem. That shows my OA knowledge is lacking. Never seen OG FF12 before. Looks like a generic JRPG. Ooh, not an elixir, not mega elixir. Red. Well, much cop. Then you will learn what it means to play this awesome, or what this awesome game is all about. The original one, that is. Wait, whoa. Do I not have Blizzara? Are you kidding me?
Did you not buy it?
Dude, you gotta be kidding me if I don't have it.
Whoops, if you didn't.
Oh, I do. 1 carapace. 2 carapace, let's go!
Nice.
And Ash is already in crit. No need to do the damage down.
Fog. Time save.
It's so dumb.
I got a werewolf. Don't need to bother with it though.
Okay, got one awesome crit now with some weird strategy.
Nice.
And I have a bad feeling that Ash might be getting killed. Oh! Alive, 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 alive. I really hope she survives when I'm walking up with Vaughn. And since I only need 2 carapaces, fuck, she's dead. And since I only need 2 carapaces, I should be good right now.
Yep.
Oh, Facers! Yeah! Oh, nice. Also no bile now. Not getting bile. Da-da-da. Wait, I have Enchanter's Habits and I didn't equip them? Are you kidding me? What is wrong with me? Can you get yourself in crits? Yes! So did you set up on the zombie with festering flesh? Or...
Atom was down.
I guess you're using biostrats, right?
Yeah. I actually managed to steal a tanned giant skin, which usually you steal a potion from Metamos, but I actually, for once, I actually stole something other than potion.
Something actually useful.
When you actually need it. And giant skin.
Actually.
And you need 5 of them, so...
Ooh. That's a lot.
1 out of 5 done.
Can you not get them from the other... I don't know what you call these types of enemies on 2 legs? Like what kind of type those are?
Slavens?
Slavens? Oh yeah, Slavens. I don't know if you can drop them from the Slaven types that you can also encounter in Mosforan. Like the 10 giants.
I honestly don't remember. Probably. Maybe. I don't know.
I forgot which one it was, if it was Wyvern Wing or Wyvern Scale or whatever it was. Something Wyvern is supposedly pretty awful, if I remember correctly.
Wyvern wings are probably gonna be annoying.
Yeah, I think it was the wings.
Oh no, Bosch is blinded. Whatever shall I do?
Blind? Oh boy. Oh boy. Aurora. Aurora. Don't get a don't Aurora me. There we go. This game. Do you have to ATB reset the casters during Venus Guard so you don't accidentally trigger Sword Dance?
No.
Oh. Is this AI programmed in a way so that he has to use the... what's it called?
Crown?
Crown, thank you. Crown first before Sword Dance?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he always uses Crown first.
Maybe that's a requirement for Sword Dance to be used.
Not really, but it's like the HP trigger moves don't get skipped, kind of. Like how Pamphret always uses Brainy Cannonade before Water Chant.
Oh yeah.
And Belias uses
Was it Saber? Greater Barrier?
Greater Barrier always before Fire Raja. And how Undying goes through the moves in the same order.
I just got statue trolled and instead of clockwise I went counterclockwise. Two inputs I didn't say.
Oh yeah, remember to go touch the Salikabut crystal in Salikabut.
Yeah. Are you going for Key Bay right away?
Am I going for what?
Ching Bomb.
King Bomb? No. I'm gonna probably go to there after Faros. Like I do in OOA.
Okay, I had to make sure that my gambits were set on reflect first. Hey Romulos, Matt. Sorry, Doom.
I should start or open RNG helper.
I'm actually going to steal from Venus Guard. Let's see what will happen.
I just got a note of rust from him.
No, I'm confused. Oh, that's awful.
Fine. I do take it you got crowned then.
Yeah, I got crowned. Okay, I'll remove both of them, with both being... Oops. Oh, I think Bosch might be dead. He's 100 HP.
Hey Morgan, how are you doing?
Hey Mugen. Okay, this is gonna be slow. Come on, Danas to steal! Thief comes!
Nice.
Let's go! Nice, actually got something useful. Let's go.
Oh, that's something I haven't seen before.
Oh, what happened?
I accidentally talked to a Moogle hut that I had already talked to. Like I kept mashing X. And then there was a text box like, there seems to be no one at home.
Okay, that's interesting. That's actually interesting. Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, you can steal Thieves' Cup from Winner's Corner. Hey Gump, thanks for the luck. How are you doing?
Hey Melodia, how are you doing? That was a nice Thief cost though. I would have preferred Damascus Steel, but I mean, I got Thief Cuff, so it's still better than not a Rust. It's still better than not a Rust.
Yeah.
So put it that way.
The Master Steel would have been huge though.
That would have been really huge. How many do you need? Like 3?
Steel. You need 2 of them.
There's a rare in Perimeter Rift. I forgot the name. Not the trophy rare, but you can steal the Master Steel from that one.
That's what I'm planning.
Yeah, would have been my plan as well. You can also monograph drop them from Bunes in Subterra, but hell no.
Yep.
So we're just gonna kill the rare twice, or at least once, and then be probably safe.
And you have to kill it. You just can't steal from him and run away.
Would 2 zones
You have to spawn him twice.
Would 2 zones be enough?
Yep. But you have to kill... You have to spawn him again.
I mean, if I can't get Damascus Steel quicker that way, then I'll take it. I don't even know if I can kill him. I mean, you probably have so
I wonder if wounds would be faster. Probably not.
Probably not, no. I mean, it's
you have to go to Subterra anyway, but...
it's a 5% drop, so... Yeah.
Oh yeah, then definitely not.
It's a monograph drop,
well,
so...
maybe.
I mean... I don't know... I honestly don't know. The thing is to just get it guaranteed from the other guys, so... I actually need to decoy, I forgot to do that. Oops. From...
You need 1 or 2 hours, then all your characters are level 99. After that, a tiny break, and you'll go after Yasmat. Nice, good luck on that.
Luck on that. Let's decoy Bosch with Fran. That's not... I did not think that's a sentence that would ever escape my mouth. So,
your friend has decoy?
Yeah, I just bought it on her.
Okay.
I'm too lazy to get Ash out. And I use her as like a mobilize. Why am I doing this? Bosch now has Sequence is now running out of it because I am so confused by myself. Okay. What the fuck am I doing? I'm so glad I have so many extra potions that are just burning left and right. Unpracticed and unplanned. Oh my god. Shows how horrible I am at the game if I haven't practiced in a while. Don't kill fear. There we go.
Wonder if I should have bought more remedies.
You guys are crazy for this one? Are we though?
We are.
Are we?
Not really.
I mean...
Just enthusiastic.
I mean, I've done NLB LLG before, so I would say you can call that crazy. But this? Right, Thundara. Looking Thundara here, don't have... don't have we don't have oil here. I didn't set up Traveler. Oops. Let's do it anyway. Shit!
Mad fools, but you love it. Nice.
Holy shit, that was fast! I wasn't even able to finish my 1 round from Dara. It was that fast, holy hell!
That's how... Welcome to OOA Mateus.
Jeez, like, the Traveler as well. I couldn't even kill an Azer. Holy hell.
I mean, you need to have your steps above 900 if you want to kill an Acer. Oh hey, I got a Seek, I should kill it. Wait, never mind.
It's not a way. Unless he has something that could be useful, but I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I still don't think... Like, I still don't think that doing Bazaar percent is crazy. Considering, if we were doing it in single segment, then yes, I would agree, that would be crazy. But segmented, like, okay, it's enthusiastic, yeah. The feel when the TCA trap is not there in vanilla. The Mateus room. I didn't pay attention to my Traveler number. Was
Nice.
it 257 or 267? Like, I saw...
It was 54!
Like, I saw the number, but I didn't memorize it. It was something with 200. Anyone in chat who could help me? Oh yeah, what's actually better for perking? Fyra or Blazara? Maybe Blazara due to the extra magic you have in Glacials?
I mean, technically yes, but I would still use Fyra for the faster animation.
That's fair. I mean, we could do Goliath Freeze. Oh, can't really go back, can I? If I go back on my PC, then encoding issues will ensue. If I go back on my phone, your chat items disappear, and it's gonna be awful trying to figure it out on the phone. Looks like I'm just going to save for Bergen, and then I'll try 257. Do you reflect Bosch at the end of Still Shrine?
Yes.
So I kept this reflect going, so yeah, it might be better. Do I have this spell? No. You know what? Screw it. I'm doing it the way I want it. If I wouldn't have needed to do Traveler on Mateus, I would have wanted to steal from her. From him. Him? Her? That's still my biggest question. Okay, let's see. But anyway. Bergen time. You go, do. Oh yeah, right. Hellworm is also gonna be a thing in this run. Forgot.
Yep. My Bosch doesn't even have 1000 HP. Whatever am I gonna do?
Yeah, on him on it. I think they're red. How is you? Okay, what's my step number like? 139! Ooh. Did you license Goliath?
I have it on Bosch.
Okay. Just haven't done.
Oh.
I have no idea anymore at what step count you have to be when entering Bergen. Nowadays, I'm not even burning steps before the door anymore.
550 steps before Bergen room is fine usually. Or before Bergen number.
Yeah, we have to do fishing. This is the first quote-unquote category outside of fishing percent that does fishing. Which is kind of revolutionary, I guess. The worst part about it is I completely forgot how fishing percent works, and that was the one who kind of came up with the dumb idea. Okay, let's steal first. What will we get? High potion! Perfect, not useful at all. 237. Jesus Christ! Oh, no, he was 267! No. It was 267 for fuck's sake. Oh boy. Wait. Was it? I don't. Fuck, I don't know! Because I might have had like 245 instead of 247. The traps, the steps are not RNG, guys. That's 100% on me. If you mean the steal, then yeah, that is RNG. But I'm used to see successfully stolen high potion converter. Before I found out about speedrunning, I thought I was like the last person in the world who was like as knee-deep into 12 and like all the weird shenanigans that 12 has to offer. And then I realized, oh wait, you're speedrunning this game. Interesting how things develop. Me resetting Bergen because I understepped. Gonna try 267 now. Oh, well, sucks. I have to dodge her so quick. Well, poopsie. Oops. Hey, there we go. It was 267.
Nice.
And I didn't even need the Linus. And I guess you're on your way through Soken.
Yeah, I just beat Mendes.
Oh. So in Albana you bought the spell, bio, and anything else?
Nope. Just Dispel and Bio.
And I guess you accepted every hunt that there was in Albana?
Yeah, every hunt, and then I talked to the notice board a few more times to get the...
And I guess you then bought it right away, right?
Yeah, I bought the monographs. Both the... Why did I use Traveler here? I definitely shouldn't have. Whatever. But yeah, I used the monograph. Or I bought the 18,020k monographs, I think. So 18k was the one you got from Gatsling.
Okay, I'm getting the stone that you need for Zeromus just in case. Just in case.
Yep.
Because, first of all, maybe you want to get some bone there, maybe? I mean, you can get them in these mines too. Just in case you want to kill an extra Esper or something.
Yeah.
What was it, 8 to get Gemsteel or Imperial Soul? I forgot. Yeah, for Homicides, we did everything. Now, back to normal. Hey! Sub 6 hours, still trying to stop. Not too shabby considering, oops. I've never done OAS stuff before. Ooh, one you'll lose. Worm. Oops, no, not the Vibrant Lord. Verilith. Retriever.
Hey Sky, congrats on being the first. How are you doing?
Hey Lord, how are you doing? Ah, no, not Vibrant Lord.
It's fine. I usually get them just to get them out of sight and do that every time.
Yeah, that's a good thing actually. Wow, you can do the notice port really fast.
Yeah, you can.
Just don't press X fast. Like me.
Yeah, that happened to me a couple of times as well. And that's Ariman done. Yeah.
You can actually do the notice board stuff in the rhythm of the Nalvana feet.
Oh, you can.
It
Nice.
works perfectly. It works perfectly.
Nice.
It's so weird, but it's so funny. The spell bio. What was it? 18k you said, and 20?
18 and 20k.
I actually need to sell this stuff. Serpent Rod. I can surely sell that.
Yep. You probably should. It messes with the optimization of the casters.
Yeah, it did. I can sell a couple of teleport stones. Not many, but a bunch. Like 17. This allows me to buy the 20k one.
Have you sold your jelly loot?
Did I? No.
I'm actually not sure if I have sold mine.
But I have 60k. Is it so complicated to buy all items? Did you take the chocobo through Mosforan, or did you save the guild?
Yeah, I did, and I went for the Veil Blossom Dew. I'm not sure if you have turned in Nebralim or not, but...
Oh, that's a good thing to mention. I should do that. The Muska Ester Sand. Nice, now I can teleport there. Wait, no, what? Do I have the Nebrail? I don't know if I have it. Let's see. What does she say? You have Nebrail. Okay, wonderful, perfect. Broken Sands will Blossom Dew. Literally just had to talk to her once to unlock Whale Blossom Dew.
Yep.
Yeah, makes sense.
3 importer tippets.
You buy them, right? You buy the tippets. You buy the tippets.
Yeah, I bought 3 importer tippets now.
I guess you just equipped them on Boschvan as like in a way.
Yeah, I should actually license importer tippets for them. Something I haven't done yet.
I might actually make a licensing detour for Bosch, because he now has Thief Cuffs, and I might actually equip Thief Cuffs for the next Jelly round. Could be useful.
Probably not.
Oh, right! Oh my god. Yeah, right. No, because tippets.
Yeah, you want tippets or gold
Yeah.
amulets, definitely.
Yeah, but outside of that, I'm probably... Where I'm not like mainly thinking about either LP or EXP, I'm probably gonna think about what if I wanna steal some stuff from enemies, like dive talents. I could see Giant Feather being one that I could steal.
Yeah. I should just have enough for tippets anyway.
I forgot to talk to Burrock.
Oh.
My brain is an absolute mess. Well, The teleport crystal is right there from us, foreign, so I'll probably just...
Yep.
I'll probably just get that teleport back and talk to him. Good god.
That's probably a good wasting to do. Or you could go if you touched the Moshboran crystal earlier, you could teleport to, or you could run until Salikabud and then teleport from Salikabud back to.
But then you have to do
back
Atmos.
there.
You have to go back and do Atmos,
Yeah.
which sucks. So,
Actually, it
might be fun.
then that would be interesting because you would then have the Salika quest open.
Want to break the game?
But I don't know.
Are you trying to break the game? Tell me.
No, I'm just thinking like then after Atomos you could run to Salikabud and then do the chops in like weird order, or not the chops, but the Muggles in a weird order. It could be faster, but I don't know.
That's definitely something we would have to time first.
Yeah, I mean, but clearly it's slower than just doing Atomos on the way. So like you shouldn't plan for it, but like as a backup, it might have been faster to actually go to the Salikabud crystal.
Maybe.
It's just weird, but yeah.
Did you actually touch the Mosphorian crystal on the way?
I did.
Okay. Just making sure.
I touched Moshvoran, Salikabud, and Fawn Coast crystals.
Fawn Coast is the one I forget most. Did you touch the Stoken one?
Yeah, I did touch the Stoken one as well. But I did not touch Cheetah.
Forgot or because of setup?
I don't think you need it, but...
Right, you don't necessarily need it because once you quote-unquote need it, you can get there via the airship. I think.
Yep. Hey, we can do any % chops!
Good, because I don't know how OA chops work. Like, at all.
I need to sell money to parcels. Oh,
wait.
It's actually a problem. I might not have enough money to buy gold.
Seeks as well. I also got Seek spawns. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Get her. Ah.
I might not have money to buy Aeroga. Or, I do have money to buy Aeroga, but I might not have money to buy the
other spells?
The Reflect Gun.
Oh, Reflect Gun. Yeah.
You don't really need Reflect Gun necessarily. But it is nice to have.
Uh-oh.
Hey Zanzibar, how are you doing?
Hey Zanzibar. Sounds like a Halo 2 map. But that's Zanzibar.
I know Zanzibar is old name for Tanzania, the country in Africa.
That I don't know. Geography today, now with speedrunners. Did you... I should license style. Did you deploy Bosch for Atmos?
No, I just dispel sleep.
Oh,
and
cool.
dispel with Ash, sleep with Vaughn, and reflect bios. What can I sell? I can sell the guy I have. I can sell the Worm Carapaces. And giant skin and the sky jewel. Great Mercury born in Zanzibar? Really? I did not know that. The first Metal Gear is in Zanzibar land.
Oh boy.
It's cool.
I couldn't sleep. Him. Oops. There we go.
You need either Serenity or Spellbreaker to sleep, Atomus.
Oh, maybe.
Guaranteed.
Maybe I just hit right before the spell went off.
That's also possible.
Could have been it. Could have been it.
Yeah, Harvey's streaming as well. Twitch.tv/BlueHarvey.
Man, doing these hunts the OA way is so weird because I've never done them before.
I thought you had done like an OA playthrough sometimes.
Yeah, but not with the route.
Ah, I see.
That's still on my to-do list at some point when I can do it. And I really should. But I've been considering way too many things that I want to do. But yeah, segmented OA should be really should be on my list. It really should. But still don't know why I haven't done it. I think it's all in the names of planning. Her. Interesting. Do I sound that feminine?
I guess you do.
It's okay.
But now, like, he and she and stuff like that is really hard, especially for me, since my language only has one word for it. Like, yeah, there's like, there's no differentiation between he and she in Finnish, so I kept doing the opposite where I call everything he, like.
I mean,
but yeah, it's
I mean,
if I ever use the wrong pronouns, it's not like meant to hurt anyone. It's just because of the.
Hey, Zanzibar. How are you doing? I mean, even. Okay, I don't know if that's tape. Okay, no, I'm not.
I just got this bad thought that I was supposed to say before the Draclor.
Wait, what did you do before Draclor?
Nothing, I'm just
worried for no reason? Or, well, not no
worried
reason.
for because I haven't done the heck dice.
Just save at the first crystal in the Draclor. You know where it is, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I know where the first crystal is, but it's out of the way. I want to do that.
I mean, the heck dice are out of the way too.
They are, but
they're kind of necessary.
They are necessary. Yeah, the crystal is not necessary, but I guess I'll go for the same crystal. It's fine. I need to remember where the rooms are. The red room is like.
You know, the first time after you open a gate, you take the left path.
Yeah.
Instead of taking the left path, you just take the other way, and then there's like a dead end, and that dead end has the room with the rats in it.
Oh.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. Instead of left, you go to the right. Yeah. I was thinking like from the door, and I'm like, no, I know where the rats are. I'm just not sure where the heck dice are.
Sept02. I hope that's not too bad for candies. Wait, why did I set it up here? That makes no sense, because I have to touch many crystals anyway. Where did you set up Traveler for Mandy's? At the silver logo?
I used the first Marlboro after the Cheetah Crystal because I went for the Diamond Armlet.
Oh, right. You RNG manipulated. Shoot, that's a good thing to mention. Yeah, then I might.
You know, you kind of want the 50k guild from Giza, so yeah.
Oh, yeah, that too. Wait. What is Swiss German is a language? Wait, what? What is Swiss German is a language?
Okay, I'll just take a random guess and set up my traveler here.
Man, that reminds me, I really have to open up RNG Help right now. Yeah, Swiss German is a language, but it does not have a written way. It's only spoken.
Really?
It's only a spoken language. I mean, there is a quote-unquote written way, but not like quote-unquote officially. So when we like send text messages, we write in Swiss German. But since there are many different dialects and accents, everyone writes completely differently. So we're just getting taught in school. Screw that, we're not going to use that in like official papers, we're only using German. That's why we're getting taught like German in like first grade. Oh, what Swiss German means. Yeah, Swiss German is a language, yeah. Yeah, that as well, but also in official papers, and also because we have a lot of people who like moved here from Germany and can't really speak Swiss or understand it, and it's also quote unquote also like informal and in official papers. Like when you see politicians talk, they usually speak in German, even though they have like the thickest Swiss accent ever. And it makes me cringe so badly because they sound so awful when they speak. Hey Dylan, how are you doing? Thanks for the good luck, Dylan. How are you doing? I mean, yeah, Bazaar percent is gonna be a bit longer than the usual 90% run, but I mean, I'm quote-unquote used to do NLB, LLG, and other stupid stuff like that, so... And I mean, I've done routeless OA before, which has also been over 30 hours, so... It's another long-ish kind of run. Or segmented-ish run. Turn this on readership beats 1%. Lol, no. Because then that would mean you would have to do any percent plus Red Chocobo manip and then somehow kill Red Chocobo. And how the hell would you want to do that? You would also have to get the monographs. Wait, no, that's TZA. My mind went to TZA for just a split second. Because I wanted to get Jarm. Are just gonna be from a rare game that is chance of dropping. Not really, I think. What was one of the worst items against Zero? Was it Damascus Steel or G2 board?
Both maybe, I don't know.
I'm sorry?
Both maybe, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what? They don't respawn?
The what?
The rats don't respawn?
Wait, so... Does that mean you have to save and go back? Like, go back and save and reload? Huh?
I mean, probably not.
Can you steal rat pelt, or is it only dropping?
It's a monograph drop.
Oh.
I mean, you can go and get the rats. I don't know.
How many rat pelts does it take again to get it done? 5?
I'm not sure. I'll try going to different floor.
Yeah, I think I decided. I'm going to Cheetah and save there for the thing.
Really? Getting elevator trolled on the way back?
I am from Switzerland. Beautiful country of chocolate and cheese and expensive places where even the people on the countryside cannot go because it's too expensive. Which is me, by the way. I'm the countryside guy who cannot afford anything. That's Switzerland in a nutshell.
You need 3 of them to
Rat pelts?
rat tails.
Pails?
Tails.
Tails, okay. What's your name? Okay, we're getting into very private territory. I don't really want to dox myself here on the internet, if you get what I mean. And I hope you can understand that. Isn't that on the border with France? I mean, we're bordering with France, yeah. So if you go to the west side of Switzerland, most of the Swiss people are speaking French. And yeah, you can... What is weird, like I've been a lot in the west of Switzerland so far. But the few times I went or was there, you can immediately notice that it's a very different place because the style in which the buildings are built is very different from where the like center and eastern part of Switzerland is. Like you can literally see how different the houses look like, and also the vegetation kind of feels a little bit different. It's weird.
Okay, I don't know how many or how you can respawn them, so I'm just gonna... Also, now every enemy is gone.
What?
There are no enemies. There are no enemies at all.
Wait, no Hectites either?
I mean, no shoulders.
What? Sheesh.
Okay, now I need to figure out where the Hectites are. Actually, I know where they are, and I'm in the wrong direction.
Did you buy anything in the Fawn Coast shop? Probably Mirror Mail.
Mirror Mail and...
Death, maybe?
I bought Thieves' Cuffs, but...
Yeah, don't need that now. Did you buy Death, by chance?
I did not buy that, no.
Okay.
So weird running Dracula when there are no enemies around.
Do you know the stats for the diamond armlet chest in Cheetah? By chance?
I do.
Sorry that I'm asking you like that on a whim.
Oh, there's a soldier there. I don't know where did he come from, but he's there.
That's so weird when you do something that's different from any percent or OA, and it just screws up everything that you know about the game.
Yeah, still no rats, so I don't know where. Oh, there's two soldiers now.
Have you tried saving and reload?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna try that.
Like there are no save crystals nearby.
It's okay. It's okay, Zanzibar. But I guess
I did kill all the rats first time, yes.
could you, in theory, do the Dustia thing with the rats, trying to kill the rats, and then, like, right before the XP shows up, leave and go back in?
Probably not. You need to leave a couple of room. Yeah, you can get them from dire rats, but that means I have to go all the way back to the start of Garamside, which is annoying. Now there are a bunch of enemies.
The Dustia trick is on Dustia despawns once you see the EXP and LP pop up, and then he despawns.
After you reach floor 70, can you go back?
I don't know. I think you can. I think you can. I'm not sure because I mean there is the elevator, so I don't know. Oh yeah. What were the chances you said? Like 10% appear?
To RNG position 2.
And I guess item chance 1 is 90.
No, it's 50.
Oh yeah, right, it's 50-50. Oops.
50 gil and 50 item.
50 gil and 50 item, and we want item 2.
Yes.
So kill yourself. Okay, perfect.
How do you get there? How do you get to the Hectice room?
I have absolutely no idea. I would have to check it myself. 500 on the dot. 500. Let's go. On the dot, 500 steps. Oh, I really hope I can remember that. Uh-oh. What am I doing?
You go
What am
there?
I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Leave. Leave. Oh, bro. Leave. Ah. Okay.
Well, I'll go to floor 70 and see if you can go back. If you can't, I'll probably... Did I load the save file even? Is it worth it? Probably not. Okay, you can go back.
You can go back. What noise?
I'll save here. and try to go back and see if I can figure it out.
Okay, stats. That's level 25 with her. With magic being 32. Okay, let's go. $198.
Nice to have no enemies again.
86. Two.
This room had nothing.
191 and 184 is the next one.
The room opposite from this. Maybe I should have also reloaded to see if that respawns the rats. Yeah. Go there. Useless room, I think.
Okay, that should be enough. That should make it spawn. Do you usually reset the RNG helper after you transition through the zone?
It depends.
Okay, the chest is there, that's good. Let me see if I can find the number. Okay, 186. That should be this one. If it's 203, then we're here. 203. Okay, we just missed the item too. 185 is next. Perfect. 183 is next. Oops. 187. Then
Found the room with the judge.
202.
Now I have Imperials again because
I'm currently at 203. Oh wow. So now I'm at 186. 186. That's bang, that's that one consumed. $197 consumed. And that should be the last one that should give me Diamond Armlet, let's go!
nice.
I haven't done this manip in a long time, so I'm actually kind of glad how well this went. Oh, she. Oh, she.
How on earth do you get there?
To the Hectites?
Yeah.
Did not think it was that awful.
Actually, I might know. This is eating through all my high potions too.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's not good. Come on. Steal and try to tip it. Why did you not steal a tip it, Bosh? Steal a tip it! What the hell was that, dude? Well... You manipulate the red chocobo 99. Yes, we're manipulating the red chocobo level 99, but very, 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 very late. Has to be... Wow, shift, wow.
Two red doors there. There.
Red door everywhere. Oh.
Boom.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going to understep this. There's absolutely no way. Yeah, I'll be running in circles for like a minute or so. Like, I'm sorry to say this, but I have absolutely no idea what he means, Zabar.
Hey, my hawk, thanks for the luck. How are you doing?
Is that gonna be enough? Ah, that's nowhere gonna be enough. Okay. I have to walk in circles for like 2 minutes.
No, how do you get there?
Anyone who can get easily nauseated, I think it would be, like, especially like when running in circles. Wait.
Is there a...
Yeah?
Is there a switch in the 70th floor?
A switch in the 70th?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is there?
Oh, you think you will lock yourself into the 70th floor, you mean? Wait, no, you can't. You can't lock yourself into the 70th if you can go back.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, if there is one, then I could use that switch, and then that what might be the way you get to the Hectice. I don't know.
Do you have a map up, by chance? Or... Because I'm opening the guide right now.
I just got the Pheasant Natsuke, that's... There is nothing there.
You can get a haste gun mode from that chest as well. I don't know if that would have been useful for you though. How many steps do you have? 100? It's a lot. Okay, page 276. Where are we? There we go. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms in 68. And in 66 there are 1, 2, 3 rooms. in total. The question is, can you even get there to all of those rooms? So we have a total of, what, 7 rooms where it could be?
I'm now saving and I'm reloading now to see if I can get the...
I actually was so invested in looking into my map, I overstepped again.
Nice.
Imagine burning steps and overstepping. Hi, my hawk, how are you doing?
Next 803 East. So I found a guide that says...
What east? 68 east?
That should be the first one we do.
Wait, does it say 68 east? But then it's south, right? Because the northern one is right.
Yeah.
Okay, I have it. I have it on the map. I know exactly where it is.
Yeah, I know where it is. I just don't know how to get there. That's the problem.
You know when you press the first switch, you usually go
Yeah.
right at the start. To go up. Like you go right.
Now you should go down.
Yeah. Now you
But
should just.
when I went there and everything was blocked.
Huh?
And I couldn't get there, so I don't know.
So weird.
I don't know. I now have a guide up that tells me how to get there, but we shall see.
I mean, if I would not have lost so many steps from running in circles, I might have gained back some time. I mean, I did gain back some time, but not a lot. Because messing this up cost me some time.
On the way, I'm gonna go and check if the rats are there or not. Now that I saved and reload. At least there have been no shoulders so far.
I'm probably going to save before I train Drag Floor.
The rats are still not back, so Rick that.
Ooh, that's bad. But good to know for the future, I guess.
Yeah. Someone said in chat that you can
67. Oof. Someone said in chat, what?
that if you leave some of them alive, then they can respawn.
Guess I'll try that. Oh, maybe it's time.
This. Does the strat might for construct? Yeah. Wait, I could swear that. Oh, I've been stupid. I've been so stupid. I don't know how did I not find this room before?
It is in the south, right?
Yeah, I just didn't find the last switch room, which I need to get there.
Ah! Forgot to license Mermail on Bosch. Oopsie. And headband. Right. Don't buy headband because you usually don't buy it on the license for it, but I got it anyway, so yeah, I guess.
Oh god, these guys hurt.
Hectites? Ugh.
Yeah. And they don't die even when on Spellbreaker.
So you have to do more than that? Good luck.
There was only one of them. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's because I didn't have a Glacial Staves on, but...
Oh, but you're doing the Bazaar strats. Good to know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Whoops. One die. Yeah, that's not very optimal. Okay.
There's all three of them, and if I can guess correctly, they won't respawn either.
The Hectites? I do think so. It seems. Question is, do you think it's worth it even going for these rooms if there's only a 5% chance to drop it?
No. I don't think so. I think this whole thing was a waste of time.
Good. I'll just do Dracula like normal, I guess. At least we found some new stuff.
Yeah, and then I guess we need to poach a Terrian or something.
Okay, I'm doing something very weird that you probably haven't seen in a long time. Using Biostraps against the blue Soaking Crystal.
Oh, that also all that wandering around means that I missed out on the Giza cycle.
Yeah, that sucks.
Which is really bad.
Ah, come on.
I have no idea what to do.
Okay, so Plus, we have to get into deep kind of mines because of the unpurified ether, or...
No, I guess. Oh.
Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
Well, that was a 48 or no, it was a 51-minute seed split. Nice.
Boy, oh boy.
Oh, I guess we're doing any percent thingy then.
Wait, does that mean I can Traveler the zombie?
Yeah.
Perfect.
If you're doing any percent, you might as well.
Because
I think I'm just gonna go and grind up jellies. For an hour.
866. You're gonna grind jelly for an hour? Okay.
I don't know what else to do.
Oh, for the Giza cycle. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea, actually. Getting some levels. That's a good idea. I wonder if that means I can save some time back now because of that. Because I don't have to... Because I don't have to do so much jellies.
Actually, I'd probably rather go to...
Even though... When did you start the Giza cycle? With Crocodile? When did you start the Giza cycle with Crocodile again? Because I entered the same hour as you did, so I don't remember if I'm already too slow.
I think you started it an hour later, maybe? I'm not sure.
Yeah, because in worst case scenario, I'll teleport to Rabanastre before Soken, before what's it called? Freaking I cannot run and think at the same time.
I don't remember how poaching works.
Damage down into crit the enemy and then push.
Yeah. I'll do at least one round of jellies.
Don't have protects.
I guess there are some other things I could do, like I could go for the... I could go clean up Tomb of Rage Wall now.
That works. You don't have to kill Zombie Lord, do you?
No. I can go and Whale Blossom I can turn in Veil Blossom and do...
Yeah, you can do some side questing. You're at least ahead of me on that.
Yeah, I think we probably want to do 4 rounds of jellies before Arcades.
Before?
Or before Still Shrine. I'm thinking...
Before Still Shrine? You mean by the revisit, or...?
Before the first visit, like... How we did, we did 3, then I feel like we should do 1 more. To have money for stuff and
Dumb question, how is the argument in terms of damaging working in OA?
you do one you do 1 round
and then that's
and no yeah, like you don't do the extra 2 spells that you do in Nixon.
But then Bazaar or
Fyra.
You should not do the God.
Getting bebbles from jellies.
Who does the warp mode and who does the high potion?
Whoever goes first does high potion, whoever goes second does warp mode. For me it was Vaughn high potion, Ash warp mode. But I'm not sure if it's not always the same.
I really hope I didn't fuck up. Yes! Okay. I healed Vaughn! Oh, fucked up! No! Okay, that's dumb. That's like actually fucking dumb.
What happened?
I healed Vaughn!
Oh, you used the high potion on Vaughn himself.
Why did I do that? That's so dumb.
I always throw it at Ariman. Because when he teleports, you actually don't lose the high potion.
That's so dumb. Oh boy. Why did I not do the thing that I should have done? Okay, that works too, I guess. Fuck. My knee hurt right now. Yeah, yeah, that's bad. Oh man, this is awful. Don't worry, this is what peak performance looks like.
Peak performance. This is the original version. And hey, Anas, thanks for the luck. How are you doing?
Oh no. Oh no. Don't do this. That game, I swear to God, don't do this. Both Aramit's classification games, they cancelled each other out. That's amazing.
What? Cancelled each other out?
Phantasmal gaze.
Oh yeah, you can.
Awesome.
That does.
I actually did not know that. I mean, I should have known that, but like I never seen it before. Like in theory, I should have known it, but I never seen it happen.
It's a rare poach too from Ethereum.
Kidding me, game. Jesus Christ. Are you kidding me? Game! This is actually...
I'm doing good.
Man, this is. Okay, I'm using glacial states just in case I'm not doing enough damage. I just want to do enough damage. I'm chickening and going with glacials just for the extra damage.
Firefox pushed their version 105 recently, and what do you know, your lag problems magically seem to disappear, so it was them after all. Nice. Nice that it's fixed now.
Okay, this would be horrible. No! Okay, this is awful. Oh my... This is bad.
I wonder how rare the rare poach is.
Okay, never mind. This is not going to work. This is never going to work. It's been years since I've done poaches. No, don't decoy bomb. Nice. Should collect the chests in the meantime. Like the elixir and the Gaia hat.
Yeah, in that case, I guess you don't need the monographs. I guess doing 3 jellies is fine. You're not doing the Draclor things.
I really hope I don't die. It sucks a bit. This looks like typical Armin bullshit. All the shit that's happening here is typical Armin bullshit. Really? Oh no, not with the Sword of Kings. Bad. Come on, I have Doom to worry about as well. Like ran out low. Why? Okay, really hope it's just. Are you kidding? Oh god, dude.
Don't die.
I saved. Oh my.
Still don't die.
I'm down. Oh yeah, this is horrible. Never mind, I'm just resetting this. This is bullshit. This is bullshit, dude. This is one of the worst Armin fights I've ever seen. Jesus Christ. The Von heal just completely messed everything up.
Yep. That it does.
We're on even grounds now. You lost time doing the Hectite stuff, and I lost time doing whatever the heck I just did. Or whatever the heck I just tried to do.
There's 15.0.1 now and you're afraid to install it. Yeah, good luck with that.
Feel when you haven't updated in a while and you think the new update would just change so much from the old stuff, it would just completely crash everything you have right now.
Yes, I think I just go to... I go to Estersson to turn in Whale Blossom Dew. And then I'll... Hey Miskan, thanks for the luck, how are you doing? Then I'll go back to do another jellies because, you know... I still have like... 40 minutes to burn.
Hey, Miskan, how are you doing? Oh boy. I think going to check if I have Giza dry right after Armin is probably the best idea, so I can get that out of the way, like, immediately.
The Giza dry stuff? You mean?
Yeah, the Giza dry stuff. I need to get that done ASAP, so I don't have to depend as much on the dry. Well, I still have to depend on the dry wet cycle because of the Guild Snapper reward. But I don't think it's going to be as bad because Canopic Jar is something I would probably get like towards the end of the run because it's so expensive anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm not in the hurry for that, but the 50k is kind of important.
You want to get it before the level 99 red chocobos, I would say.
Oh yeah, because it's Grand Arcana.
Yep. And if you can't afford it at that point, you have the Behemoth King reward, I think.
Man, I really do lack a lot of away knowledge with this truck. Ugh.
Hey Rich, how are you doing? Yeah, go Devils.
Why did I ATP reset them? That was a dumb idea. Okay, he's still there. That's good. A bit of mistake.
That was so perfectly timed.
What?
I accidentally threw a Phoenix down at Vaughn. And then Vaughn died right before he landed.
I've done that a couple times before, but sadly this doesn't work to save runs if you only have one character left.
Yep.
Okay, let's see how much I can remember from the any percent stuff. Oh, perfect! Perfect fight, let's go! From one of the first Armin fights to perfect fight, let's go. That was
Nice.
surely a glow up. And I haven't done Armin in a hot second, so I'm kinda glad how the second one turned out. Especially with how improvised it was. Okay, game. What do you have to offer? Man, 2 hours and I'm still not done. Awful, awful, awful performance. I still need to learn how to use your kill calculator sheet for 8%. Does the Giza chest, the 50k, always spawn?
70% chance to spawn.
Chance. %70 appearance. What's the RNG position? Do you know that by chance?
I would guess 4. I will check in a second.
Because I think I have dry, let me see. I have dry, perfect. Actually, then I will get diamond armor and Bosch.
Well, just remember that as you went for dry, you need to reset up Traveler for Sid.
Yeah. Right. I need to. Right, I need to. I'll do that.
Did you teleport from Sotchen?
Yeah.
Okay, then I don't know how it. What the sub would be.
Okay, I'm gonna equip Diamond Armor and Bosch.
Yeah, it is 4 RNG position.
And its skill amount is 50k, but that doesn't really matter, I think. And you want guild chance is 10, right?
30.
And I just need to land on any of the guild, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm saving just in case I mess up.
Yep.
I haven't really minute this one in a while.
Someone is in Rabanastrum.
Hmm?
Someone is in Rabanastrum.
Wait, you can hear that through my mic?
No, I can hear it from your humming.
Wait, I hung? See?
You were like,
Yeah.
you were doing the Ebenezer theme, like.
Yeah, see, but, like, see, this happens so automatically to me now, like, I don't even realize that I'm humming anymore because I'm just so enthralled.
It wasn't really humming, it was more like ba da da dam ba bang ba jing.
Oh yeah, jingling dang dang along. Okay, that was the worst way to describe it, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Jingling a dang dang along. Yeah, that's the phrase that surely exists. Okay. 31 with magic power of 51. No serenity. No serenity either. 373. $404 not found. Nine. $408. Fuck! That should be it for appearance. There. And then the and another 11. $374. $378 is the next one, right? $395. Huh? How 379. What? Okay, what is happening? 379. 374. Where the hell am I?
So I could go to Fawn Coast? Question? No, I can't go there yet. Or I can, but I don't want to.
377. Dude, where am I? 374. 377. Or 11. Good. How does it work again with Diamond Armlet? If Bosch has it equipped and Vaughn picks it up, it works. It also works with Diamond Armlet?
Yep.
Okay. That's something I never understood. But yeah, that makes sense. 72. $376. 385. And then 48. And 50k. Let's go. Thank you for providing me the numbers again.
No problem.
I mean, when it comes to RNG manipulating, you're a lot better worse than I am. Yeah, you have a bit more practice in it than I have, so...
Maybe.
What do you mean by maybe?
I mean, you then NLPLG.
I do not do nearly as... I have never done nearly as much orange manip as you have done. How many times do you manip in an OA run? Like 30 times at the very least?
Something like that.
How many orange OA runs have you done?
Couple.
More than a couple. You know how many NLPLG runs have made it there? 3. And... I
3 more than I have.
Yeah, but they do less than OA does. And it...
Doesn't NLG like manipulate the warp modes on brain pans?
That's a theory I had, but I have to test that again. Well, theory. It's something I thought about. I might have to test that again at some point.
Or do you just spam warp modes and hope they land?
That was the thing at the beginning. Then I realized that's really dumb. Then I noticed that doing the warp modes on thingy actually works. Manipulating the chances that it actually works, but I haven't like looked into it enough yet. Because sometimes they still missed even though I thought I was correct. Come on. Shot? Shot? Ow. Stranded Merchant took a long time to spawn.
Who took a long time to spawn?
Stranded Merchant, the guy with the tippets.
Oh yeah, he does. Take his time.
I'm gonna buy 11 high potions. Just in case. Do you tippets for Sid?
For Sid, no. That was perfect. I had a Phantasmal Gaze hit Ash and Bosch, but it hit Ash first, so Bosch went into Smelling Salts animation before he got confused, and then Ash hit Bosch out of confusion before the Smelling Salts actually healed her. Or cured her.
That's amazing. That's almost as good as 2 Phantasmal Gazes cancelling each other out.
Yep.
I love how stuff like that can happen.
Next, I think I'll go to Baltenheim to buy the magics I was not able to afford.
So you did your 1 round of jellies now, right?
I have done 2 now.
Oh, 2 actually.
I have 99 teleport stones.
Hey, let's go. And I'm about to do Arcades. But I'm at least 1 entire 50k kill chest ahead of you. At least that. At least that. At least the stuff you're doing is not really time waste. It's stuff you would have to do anyway.
Okay, so... Magics. Racha, Dispelga, Pyraga, Tandaga, and Busaga.
All Aga spells in that case. That, like the black magic Aga spells.
Still have 22 minutes, so it's like 7:50 in-game or live split time.
7 minutes and 50 seconds.
Zoom pretty well.
Do you have your strap optimized with this in mind, or is this YOLO? You mean...
Yeah, for stuff we don't sell, yes, I have a plan.
Yeah, he has a plan, and I'm just asking kindly if he shares his plan.
Don't worry, I'll figure out something that's really crucial and then not tell you about it.
And you're like, oh yeah, I'm doing that, but in secret you're just doing the opposite.
Yep. Yeah, I'm going here.
Secret strats for getting major sonograph. Yeah, boy. Just got a Roga. But I got it at
Right,
the
in order to actually get these drops, I kind of have to.
You have to buy the sages.
I have to kill these guys when they are not in the air, or when they are on top of actual stuff where drops can drop. I need to do that.
Wait, which flying enemies are you killing right now?
Seekers. Wait, Horus Gem.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, I have to actually make sure that I have a monocraft for them.
Seekers. I have absolutely no idea where Seekers are again.
Tomb of Praise
Oh,
Wall.
yeah, right. I guess you're just using Fonier's visible arrow strats, I guess. Well,
Huh?
Fonier's visible Thyra. Or are you melee?
I'm still not quite catching what you're saying.
If you're killing them with melee or with Thyra.
Oh, Pyra, definitely. There's the Batwing.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Two of these or just one?
You need one Batwing.
Just one.
Yeah, I have the monograph for the broken sword.
Wait, you can drop though. Drop broken sword in TOR as well.
Or is it the broken spear?
I thought.
Whatever broken thing you can
I
get
thought
here.
broken sword was. Wait, no, was it broken lance?
Yeah, broken spear is what I meant.
Okay, yeah. Because I thought broken sword can be dropped from Guido Veganus. Is what I thought, so. Who knows?
I don't have all the wind stones that I need. This guy is useless. I'm getting fire stones. Dark stones.
Oh my.
Bone fragment. Blast jewel. 2 blast jewels. Acer. Orego. Stones. 3 air stones.
Okay, I touched Cheetah, Fawn Post, Soken, and now I'm gonna do Arcades as well.
There's my first broken spear.
Those can drop from Rego?
No, that's from the skellies there.
No. I guess you're just using fire on everything there, because I don't think that
Yeah.
reflect. Oops.
One broken spear. You have the Batwing. No, I probably should just... Here.
Wait, does Shul refer to Balthier as Famrin too?
Yeah.
I completely forgot about that. Jesus Christ, it's been so long since I've read the text. Famrin!
How do you get solid stones here?
Famrin! Revel in the glory of my triumph! Famrin! Revel in the glory of my triumph! Okay, I'll take your word, and then I'm not gonna do the rats. Not the Hektites. I'm gonna do the rats because the rats are not too far off.
Really, it's the common drop, and I haven't gotten a single one yet.
Is it really a solid stone?
Well, according to my source, it's the common drop is solid stone. I only got one drop, and that was an earth stone.
Okay, let's hope for the best. Are you chaining?
I'm not chaining.
Good. Oh my god! Okay, let's... Where's the worm carapace? Worm... Carapace. Good, we can green that now. Maybe there's a room here. 6711 East. What's inside here? Nothing. Like, oh, wait, there's a researcher. Quite a commotion outside. It's hard to concentrate with such a racket. Of all the latest manufactured FSA data, yet Dr. Sid is unreachable. Perhaps he's pondering the mysteries of the universe in setting. Interesting. I don't think I've ever talked to an NPC before. Didn't know there was an NPC there. Interesting.
I stole 60 gil from Lost Soul E.
Hey! Bum, 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 bum. How are you doing the 2 zones teleporters?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Hey, it's a solid stone.
Jesus Christ, they're ramming me to hell. And my casters are dead and Bosch soon too. Come on, come on. Oh my god! Bosch! No! What? No! Later. No! No! 60% of my entire party, guys.
I have no idea what happened there, but it sounds tense.
I got an elevator troll. Vaughn and Ash died, and I wanted to open the elevator thing, like the terminal. But every time I always at the perfect time got launched and knocked back, and thus I didn't get the thing to open the terminal. And this happened like so many times in a row that I in the end died. It just couldn't open the terminal at the time. And now 4 out of 6 characters are dead. Which sucks.
Nice. I had all characters die in the... for an elevator troll there.
Ooh. Do I not have raise? I don't have raise. Awful. It's actually bad.
Yeah, I thought there was usually a rego there, but I guess not. I think it might be only if you kill like some enemies and then come back.
Wait, no. I thought-
Don't worry about the chimeras, I don't think they have anything to...
Jesus Christ, Ash. Wait, soldiers can spawn behind the elevator? What? That's new. I stood at the elevator on floor 68 for so long that after running away from the elevator, there was a guy coming out of there. What the heck? That's news to me.
Oh, like you got elevator trolled from behind?
Yes!
That's interesting. I got elevator trolled on my way back when I tried to respawn the...
Interesting. Never seen that before. Like, I just heard the ding, it's like, wait, what? And then it arrived one time. Okay, one rat, please. Or one, thing of lab rats, please. Decoy already ran out. Jesus freaking Christ.
Second solid stone. Still only one broken spear.
How many rat pelts do you need? 2?
2, yeah.
You dropped 1 so far. Two, 3. Side rat pelt, rat pelt, rat pelt. Lots of rat pelts. I got a lot of rat pelts. So I should be good on rat pelts.
Yeah, but you still need red tails.
Yeah.
Did you get any of those?
It's not a single one.
Yeah, me neither.
But I'm not going for the hectiles.
Yeah, it's definitely not worth it.
I should... You know what, I'm just not going to recast Traveler. I'm just using my already set Traveler.
Well, at least I should be close to...
Probably have to burn like 500-600 steps because I'm right now at 880 right after rats, and my traveler number is 8455.
Yeah, I had to do like 300 steps.
Uh-oh. Oh! Stop. Don't slice and dice me. I think what's kind of terrifying always in runs is when you open the doors to like these switch rooms, and you kind of like pan the camera to like look back how many soldiers are following you, and how little HP you have. I think that's always so terrifying to like look at.
Yeah.
And suddenly only 2 left. Natsuke? Gyarados.
Okay, broken spear, let's go.
Puck. Rat pelt.
Do I have everything then? Bone fragments, I've got Batwing, I've got the stones, I can only...
I got haste commits, so... I don't know what that would be useful for, probably for late games.
We probably just buy haste gun.
I mean, yeah, that too. Saving just in case I mess up the Traveler. Oh my god. Basically 600 steps. Or 550.
I guess I could do some licensing while I wait.
Could do Merilith in the meantime as well. You also have to wait there.
3 minutes.
Okay, if it's 30 minutes, then yeah, you can just do some licensing. I have absolutely zero, no pun intended, zero idea what I have to license.
Swiftness is probably good. channeling. Get swiftness for Bazaar. HP. Sickening. Oh, I definitely want Pyraga for casters. Oh, one already has. Oh yeah, I want Niho for Bosch. I guess I want the Remedy lures then, huh? I guess I already do have them. That might save me at some point. I want oil.
What the fuck? Okay, let's see.
It should be Gizzard right now. Quality stone is a lot better than solid stone.
Hey, one round.
Did you kill Clockatrice while we were at it, by the way?
Oh no, I should have. I should have probably. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I can still do them once I get Guild Snapper reward, I guess. Oh.
Yeah, you just want
War Mage. Whoops. Be useful to get War Mage.
and hide. What? I'm level 38.
Wait, what? What?
Okay,
Is
sure.
that good? I don't know. I don't know what that means in context.
I mean, I'm usually, in a way, when I'm doing this many, I'm at level 31.
Wow.
But I guess that's what the extra 2 rounds of jellies did.
Looks like. I mean, I was level 31. So I guess that explains it.
Yeah.
Oh.
And like also the Tomb of Rageful stuff.
It's still level 31, I think. Something about that. Okay. I can't do the rest of this side quest right now to get the Barham key, maybe. Maybe die all the spells, quickly do the Barham key side quest. I don't know about the caramels. Because I was thinking, if I would do the Barheim's key side quest, then I would probably go to Barheim right away as well. But I don't see a point in going to Barheim right away now.
Yeah, I just
Because otherwise I'll also do jellies now.
I just turned in the Veil Blossom Dew. When you turn in the Veil Blossom Dew, by the way, you have to talk to her twice.
Yeah, because the patient is...
and then you have to leave and come back for the to complete it.
Okay, which Aga spells do you buy? Paraga...
I bought all of them.
Oh, the Spellga and Kyurnash as well.
Yeah, the only thing I didn't buy was the bottommost one. I forget what that is.
Sleepga.
Or the maybe bottom two.
Sleep.
There's like.
That was Blazaga, the second most at the bottom. So.
Then it was only Sleepga that I did not buy.
Yeah, it was about the same. Must have been only Sleepga. But yeah, don't think I have to Wailing Blossom right now. Probably just jellies, maybe. I mean, you did the minute now, right? What? Just in case, you never know. Maybe Geisel Greens. I need actually Geisel Greens.
Yeah.
Maybe 3 of them. 541. Yeah, let's do some good old challenge farming. In the meantime, I can figure out what the hell I should do next. TOR maybe. You could probably do TOR.
I would just if you have time, like if you unless you're short on time, I would just go for the Gear Wagon next.
That's also a thing. How does my inventory look like? 22 Phoenix Sounds, it should be good. 50. You know what? Let's do Gear Wagon. Now that you're mentioning it. Don't really have anything else to do, and my party seems to be on good things.
Oh right. I was using Tandaga with Flame Staves.
Oh yeah.
It's fine. Did get another Taurus gem though. And then I'll turn in Clocketries for the Rainbow.
Rainbow Egg?
Rainbow Egg, yeah. And Jack Boots.
You could skip Clocketries, in theory. Because if you get Neckbat spawn, you can just steal Rainbow Egg from him.
Yeah, but it's another... Like, I need it for the... what's it called?
High Potion Sack?
It's my 10th hunt for the Nihopalao.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! Huh, that's Bullocks. I don't think anyone in the party is low level enough to underflow Confuse.
Balthier is.
Level 25? Is that enough?
Yep.
Even for for Tyrant?
Yep. I mean, especially for Tyrant, even for Daedalus, it's fine.
Okay. Good to know, because I didn't know that, that's why I was like, well, shoot. How do Tyrant in OA then? Do you give quality like Mirror Mail or something?
Niho smelling salts?
Yeah, but I don't have the Huns.
Yeah, then you can just get both your mirror mail, I guess.
Like, yeah, I think I can do that. Maybe.
I mean, the old strat we got mirror mail for Penelo, and had Penelo confuse.
Nice. Oh, holy limit. What can you steal from this guy? Holy crystal and stuff like that? Oops, no, not trap. I couldn't steal from the holy elemental. Don't. Nice. Holy magicite and face stone. That's I think it's pretty good.
Oh, you stole from the...
Yeah. From the holy element. I saw the chance was like
You got the holy magicite, which is the one magicite that's not needed for anything.
Really?
Yeah.
What? Oh man.
Okay. I got the thingies. What now? Your vegan? It's your vegan time.
Really, Ash? Are you kidding?
Or is it? I think I'm supposed to start Orphers here. Oh, I have a feeling.
Can't even remember slots.
No, no, it's not. But I do need to buy Nikopala. I almost forgot.
Yeah, that would have been bad if we would have done my strat without, or your strat without Neo.
Yeah, and I don't have Confuse, so that would have been...
Oh, fudge! I don't have Confuse!
Oh, did you not buy it?
No. Well, at least I'm at Reflasia now, so I can still teleport, so that's good. But I thank you for the reminder. I completely forgot. But yeah, looks like I'm probably going for Niho then, instead of buying Confused.
Right there. Actually buy the Niho. Not just sell the loot. Buy 41 Gusel Greens and sell 33 of them. And he made a quite nice bargain there.
Do you think it would be any use to do Belias Freeze if you would have more than one MP bar on buff? For Reflasia? Don't think so, right?
Not sure what you're talking about, and I'm not sure why I teleported to a route.
Sorry. It's probably me confusing you.
No, it's my notes confusing me. Because I go and do Verbal Bunny now in OOA, but I'm not gonna do a Verbal Bunny in this one, so... Like I do the Skelly Crane. Oh, well, I guess. I guess we're starting Trickster then. Start the Pearl Retriever then as well.
No Juggernaut, Sag.
There's stuff I
We
right here.
I'm an idiot.
There's haste, but I don't know. Haste. Okay. Oh right, I'll get the. It's actually a little bit awkward.
How come?
Well, Moni will do the dialogue now about Trickster when I enter that zone. And it actually spawned.
Trickster?
And I don't know what happened. Yeah.
Nice.
But I don't actually know what happens when I leave and come back later. I could have just killed Trickster there. I have like Niho and stuff. I should have killed it there.
What do you usually
Probably.
do for Trickster? In a way.
Reflect Bio. And like sleep. Like Niho alarm clock and then just Reflect Bio.
Does sleep prevent it to do the change?
Yeah.
Oh, naruhodo. Didn't know that. Okay, will we get the Deathbringer? If we get the Deathbringer here, that would be really cool. And I actually have my one of my first weapons. And I probably wouldn't sell that actually. I think I would actually use that. Or end mine.
Oh, Bosch got a second Mistbar as well.
Nice.
I didn't realize that. I didn't realize it was his second quickening that I got, but... Does it hurt?
It never hurts having more MP.
Yep.
What?
Dara.
Okay, face the gods. X potion! Haha! Didn't get the step finger. She failed, we'll get it next time. Oh, damn it. I wanted to open the Girovadian gate without Malias out. That hasn't happened in a long while.
Do I... First opening, nice.
Unless... I could try the TCA and ICJS strategies for Tyrant if I'm in the game. But it's probably better if I'm not doing that. I mean, there is a strat for Daedalus that I could do, which would involve Firaga plus Belias phrase. Faraga plus Belias phrase. You know what?
Oh right, I have remedy lore, so I can just remedy those disease.
Just for shits and giggles, I'm trying the strat idea that I have in mind. If it is fucking stupid, it works. Because it's like an old strat that I have in mind. But if it works, it's gonna be super funny that it works. But yeah, I can try. It would be so dumb if it works. Oh! Cherry staff damage now. I like to see that. Even though, actually one... Actually no further than that. I actually do one further than that. Oh, really? Prettiest. I'm a little bit scared about my HP though. That would be a problem against Tyrant as well, I just realized. Oops.
Just give him an HP lore.
I can, yeah. No! Ash, stop. Stop doing what you're doing, Ash.
On's target is too far away from the party leader.
No! Okay, that was weird.
Imagine mashing X to open the door and dismissing Belias.
This strat seems to work. If... Okay. Hell yeah, this works like a charm. Okay, I did the Daedalus without confused strat. That worked!
Nice.
Interesting.
What was the strat?
So to kill him without confuse, you just, whenever he uses a move with effect capacity, you just Belias freeze basically. So you go in right at the start, with Faraga in it. When Faraga happens at the G, you just Belias freeze. And that's it. That's basically.
Okay.
It's really simple.
So let's steal a Damascus Steel from.
Fuck! I forgot!
Daedalus.
I forgot! No! I have a save. I could try. Fuck it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it!
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Did I save?
It's not worth it.
Did I save? I hope I saved. I don't know if I saved.
You're not did that.
I don't know if I saved. Did I save?
Did you actually?
I did save. I did save. Oh god. Did I what?
Oh, did you actually reset?
Yes. Yes. Yes, I did. Because I didn't think of that. I know this is so dumb, but I love this dumb shit. Hey, you got the this way. Okay, let's do the strategy again.
I didn't get any steal from Daedalus.
I am behind.
I did get the one steal off, but
I'm not only behind you right now, but I'm also behind you in other stuff that you've already done.
I mean, you decided to reset.
Yeah. Yeah, that's on me. But I was like, man, I kinda wanna do it. So I was like, yeah. Okay, that's totally on me though. Yeah. Right, I need to license for Raga. I haven't done that.
Well, that was smart.
Can I have this?
Guess who forgot the Ihopalawa on?
10 out of 10 thinking.
But like, I'll do this warp with having Bosch high potion himself twice. After the first 5 high potion, Bosch is dead.
Oh.
And I'm like,
I got Tremor. Whoops. Dark Crystal. Well. It's like there is. Looks like resetting after afterwards was like the dumbest idea ever. Because I got a perfect Daedalus basically, and now it's just reset it for something that didn't work.
nice.
That was so dumb of me. Whatever. Whatever.
Whatever, whenever.
This is just for fun anyway. Whatever. You're just gonna use
Double
the haste
haste.
mode. Just start to use the haste mode. Sometimes it sounds as actually the best idea. Holy shit, this beast. Their speed is insane.
Oh, hello, Mr. Entide. I don't have balls to try to steal from him now.
Which inside actually?
The what's it called? Diacon.
I got forbidden flesh. What the hell? And what the hell is he doing? He's meleeing me now. What? Stop using. Oh, there we go. Dark Rock.
Depends on his HP.
Did not think you could get the forbidden flesh from him, but that's probably the uncommon seal.
Probably. Forbidden Flesh is one of the items you don't want to sell.
Okay, good to know.
You can sell some, but like I don't remember. I think it's like you can sell one maybe, but it's better say like safer thing is to just sell none.
Wonder if it's actually a good idea now going to Tyrant. Don't think it's a good idea. I'm not doing it anyway. I'm gonna miss Hasted Af. Gonna miss Hasted Ash a lot.
Go on Bash. And can be to Blissara on Vaughn. What spell were you using against Daedalus, by the way?
For Raga. I think Bio would have probably worked too, but because it was an Aga spell and it did just. I think the Faraga spell just did enough damage to do it. I don't know if Bio would have worked actually, now that I think about it. In TCL, for the match route that I have in mind, it's always like really close. If it would do Bio. I think you need haste mode if you do it with Bio. But I think you just do it without haste mode. Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I am going the wrong way. Looks like I haven't done the Giruvegan in a while when I forget where to go. In this place. Christ.
Okay, great crystal time.
How am I going to do Tyrant? I still have absolutely no idea how I'll do Tyrant.
You still don't have Confuse?
I mean, Giruvegan don't have Confuse yet. Never mind, I'm probably going to die. I'm getting gnawed by the thingies. So I might have to get confused.
Oh, I forgot to equip the Diamond Armor and still I got the Black Mask. Nice.
Nice. Are you going for the Holy Lance chest, by chance?
No.
Holy Lance, all stuff?
Yeah, good luck with Tyrant if you're trying to beat him without Confuse.
Yeah, I'm trying to like thinking of a way how to deal with them. There was a strat in ICGS, but there we had haste and bubble modes. Have neither, and I don't have anything.
Do you have X potions?
No, that's the problem. I don't have anything to do either.
And then I would use high potions.
Quickenings. Like license quickenings on Balthier and Crown.
I think spam Blizzaga, Blizzara, and then high potions with Bosch.
I think my idea was to...
And have definitely need Bosch decoyed and protected.
Yeah. My idea was to actually do double Blizzaga and Goliath freeze. And then do high potion like in between.
That's actually probably reasonable as well. Thanks for luck, Turkulin. Bosch got Hellblastered, but I don't think that matters too much. It's not like Bosch is casting any spells. Then, yeah. If you don't have the Confuse spell, then you can do it. You need someone to also immobilize Shimasai. But immobilize you at least have.
Yeah, I think what I'll just do is probably... I'll just run forward with Bosch and immobilize with Action Bond. Like, to reflect that, and Bosch is just healing if he takes damage. Because I don't... Unless you can do Balthier. I don't know if Balthier can already go Cenobite.
Belfair can definitely underplug Shimasai.
Okay, then I'll just do Shenazai. Then I'll just do it like this. I have Bosch go to the center, with Balthier cast Immobilize. Once Immobilize lands, take out Balthier, take in casters. Okay. Pain time, let's go. Like, this is not wise at all, but this is also not really a run that it's like, okay, what kind of strategies can you pull out of nowhere? What ideas can you come up with? So, and I think that's what really makes this for me, like, coming up with, like, stuff that you have, like, no idea about. Okay, how am I gonna think about this? And you just do something. Kinda like that. Of course that kills. I think I'll just do this stuff. The hell? No. What am I doing? What is happening? Oh lord. The good thing about this is now, though, since I can't confuse, and I don't want to confuse, and I will not confuse, what I can do now is I can just do the thingy. Oops. Where's the HP first? There's 450. It's over here. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Almost no LP on Bosch anymore. But 1800 HP, that's oh, never mind, I have one exposure.
Okay, Shimasai down.
Okay, let's go. How horrible will this fight be?
Answer, very.
Yeah, maybe.
I hope you saved.
Huh? What do you mean?
I hope you saved.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, quad 9, that's right.
How horrible will this fight be? Yes.
It's actually not that bad. It's a lot of HP resetting, but it's okay. I thought it would be
Nice.
worse. Decoy ran out, so... Oh, just enough! Just enough! Holy hell! It worked!
Nice.
Let's go! I thought this would have been a lot more worse. But in actuality, it's this fight was probably even less bad than Daedalus. Which I know is a hard thing.
I mean, you could probably use a similar strategy for Daedalus.
I mean, I did use basically the same idea.
Yeah.
But without the healing though.
Yeah, so... Now is... It's a nice thing that the Tyrant doesn't have anything he can hit you with, like the AoE.
I mean, he does have Thundaga.
Yeah, but I mean, that would get reflected now?
I don't know if he has Ignore Reflect. Or not. But if he would take a long time, he would have Piercing Bravaga, and I know that that's piercing.
Yeah, sure, let's buy Dark. Oh, I shouldn't have, whatever. Doesn't matter.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you do...
Why would I buy Dark God? This doesn't make sense. We're not killing Ultimine this turn.
Wait, Dark God? Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
You said half melee, half magic strats for Ultimine all way. That's the way to go. I forgot about that.
Can you buy white... Wait, do you even need white mask? We're not doing Ultima, we don't...
No.
Well, I still kind of want that.
For the high magic, maybe?
Yeah. I think. Or would double Black Mask be better?
Maybe.
It's nice to have a holy immunity though, in case.
Oh yeah, Daiken inside.
You know, well, that doesn't really matter, but
I should buy them. Or at least raise. A rise, not a I can't buy a rise after Guido Hagen. So, maybe.
yeah, you need to have Virus completed before you can buy White Mask, so can't buy it anyway.
You can buy a rise right now, right?
I can buy a Rise,
Okay.
yes.
Because that might be the next step now, getting a rise. Are you going for Pharaohs already, or are you doing side stuff first?
I wonder if I should kill Viral first or not.
I should probably do a couple jelly rounds. Because I don't...
I'm not sure if I have the hunts for it. How many hunts do you need for Viral? I'm not sure.
That's a good question. I for sure don't have enough.
I will go for it. And see if I have enough.
I mean, you have the level.
If it's 12, then I'm annoyed.
Bosch with 13 HP, hui.
No, we don't have Viral. That sucks. My plan! It's in ruins.
You do get Sword Expert after Pharaohs and Owen, right?
Yes.
I wonder if I should just straight up do Pharaohs right after.
I might. I'm probably going to.
Because leveling up anymore would probably be a little bit weird. And I don't need Confuse. Well, I do need Confuse. Wait, how do you deal with Panda? Oh yeah, Neoren. Or Neo-Smelling Salts.
Yeah.
No, that means actually... For that fight, I do have to... I do have to do the thing, though.
Oh, I forgot to... Right.
For that fight, I do have to get Nihil, or could I say the 10 hunts. Okay, I'm chickening, and I'm actually going for the safe crystal. During Shemazai, or for Shemazai.
Question is, do I want Scape?
Why would you want
Oh, bloody.
Scathe? For... You mean for Pharaohs?
Like in general, like you can't get Scape for first because you can only bite after.
Yeah. But why would you want Scathe? Like, generally curious.
It's the... No, that was the wrong one.
Spellbound. I'll just buy Spellbound now because I actually fucking need it. Yeah, let's buy Spellbound for Shemazai. I think that's actually not a really bad idea.
In the future, I might not get Scape, but I'll get it in this room, so I'll do Pharos first.
I can get Battlelore on Bosch. I really need a Battlelore on Bosch.
I have Battleor on Bosch.
Yeah, me as well, almost.
We're not doing well yet.
Alright, I forgot the most important part. Oh, no. I want to do Thief Cops first, and then license stuff on Volfear. Because I'm going to steal from Shemazai and see if I can, if I'm a lucky bastard and get a Grand Arcana. Don't think it'll happen, but doesn't hurt to try. Also, with 1800 HP, I can easily tank 2 attacks. I don't know if I can tank 3, but I can easily tank 2. Unless it's a crit, then I'm kind of fucked.
Ooh, I got a Ketu board.
Nice! From?
Cassie.
Nice. It's like a Targus gem stolen. And high ether. Fuck. Sadly, no Grand Arcana though. Wait, can you steal Grand Arcana from Shemazai? I don't think you can from...
I don't know.
Okay, let's see if I can do this. Okay, man, this Giro Wagon went far better than I ever thought. I thought this would give me a lot more headaches than it did. Did you steal the kit board, or did you kill it?
Got a monograph drop.
It's a monograph. How did you kill it? Faraga?
The same way we do chimeras in...
Oh, just Faraga.
Turns. Yeah.
2 Faragas are enough?
Yep.
Good. But you damaged down in that case, then.
I did not damage
Oh,
them.
okay, so it actually worked with full HP. Wait, do they have
Yep.
Serenity?
Yep.
Okay, that's difference. That makes a difference, though. Also, you're level 38. That's a different story, then.
Yeah. I just got one.
Of the...
Like I killed 2 of them that were on the way, but
I mean, now you only have to steal one from Sit 2. Just don't forget to steal. Oh, that reminds me. Actually, I have to buy Death. Yes, I'm using Death strats. Wait. Wait. I don't think Death strats are going to work. I don't think I can get a 100 guaranteed kill, can I?
probably not.
Shit. Okay, Witch Hunt. I can't do Looker Trees now because he's a wet. I'm sure of it. Actually, I can't check if he's a wet or dry. Because if it's Giza wet right now, then I have 19 more minutes and then it's Giza dry again. Because dry is for 2 hours and wet is 1 hour, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, come on, Vaughn.
Okay, so 19 more minutes. I'll just do jellies in that time, during that time. Hey, moving. Right. Tip, back from groceries off. What am I doing? Okay, first, what does the clan primer say? First time looking into the clan primer. I have completed those 5, plus 6, plus 7, plus 8, plus 9. Yeah, Puka Cheese would be next. So 19 minutes. Would give me 10. Back to the mines to get some levels. Make sure that I have some money. Now with way better weaponry, so I won't die so quickly. Taking 0 damage from a bat, it's nice. Okay, at least we're getting done with the story stuff today, that's for sure. Both of us. You know, just reminder to myself that I hopefully do not fuck up the entirety of Pharaohs. $4K damage with fire. Woo. Nice.
Need to remember that we need to touch the
Teleport crystal in Pharaohs.
yeah.
Are you actually going to steal from Sid too, or?
No. I am killing chimeras for chimera heads.
So actually killing extra these days. Ouch. Ouch. Wow! Wow! Getting knocked back and forth. Disgusting. Right, I don't have feet cups equipped, that's why I'm not getting double drops. What am I doing?
That's a good question.
I
Pretty sure you are playing Final Fantasy XII.
yes, I did, but I accidentally left the jelly room with all the drops in it before I got the chain level. Well, that sucks. Level 20, chain 26, and I still haven't gotten the highest chain level. Seven. $7,000 damage on jellies. Hell yeah. Will it Zodiac Spear right after Pharaohs, or will we do something else first?
Probably right after.
Yeah. Would be good to change to melee like ASAP. But there's still something we gotta do with magic or spellcasting.
Fair enough, nice shots. Right. I'm just trying to heal with Niho again.
Wait, can you just Niho Phoenix down Frank hands?
You can.
I'm so dumb. Ha! And I wanted to do Faraga Frank hands. Good thing I waited. Oh, I forgot. You can get pebbles now! You drop pebbles now from jelly. Completely forgot about that. There is no other item that is easier to get 99 off of than Pebble.
I stole an ancient turtle shell from Pandemonium.
Ancient turtle shell?
Yep.
really hope that's useful. Pretty good. I just realized you cannot drop more than one pedal at a time.
Yep.
Oh yeah, right.
And
Monograph
goes for
drops.
all.
Right. Never mind. Yeah, makes sense.
With my dark crystals. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh.
Let's do this.
Pandemonium didn't go as planned.
No. I just realized that I was about to run past the last remaining Chimera brains, or out of Pandemonium's room, and my highest HP character was one with 123 HP.
What?
Yeah,
What?
like,
Yikes, son!
my boss was at 100 HP, Ash was 82 HP, and Vaughn was at 123, and like everyone in reserves were dead.
That's
That's a little bit
yeah.
of a scary moment.
Yeah,
I'm gonna save here.
Just heal. Please! Don't do this to yourself and my heart. Will this be on YouTube? Maybe.
Maybe. I'll probably upload it to YouTube if I'm like, if I feel like.
Yeah, same. I actually still have to highlight my segment 1. Bad thing about for me though is that broadcast is probably going to expire soon because, yeah, I don't have the 60-day expire thing that the partners have. As far as I remember before, if you don't have a partner, it's like 14 days. So I really have to like do this ASAP.
Okay. So I do have 2 Chimera heads now, but I don't want to sell them because they are very important. They're needed for like Maximilian and something else, if I recall correctly.
Ooh. Wait, couldn't you just buy them in that case then? Because Maximilian sounds like really useful, and it's probably gonna be cheaper buying it in a Bazaar.
I mean, you need a lot of other things as well.
That's
and
fair.
That a lot of other things is not nice.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh no, I know.
They are way too late. That is. And they are part of the stuff that are related. They're related to the stuff that are related to Born Soul and stuff.
What will be the most time-consuming part of this run? That's a good question. I think Worm Girl Blade. Like, in all honesty, Worm Girl Blade. Because to get Worm Girl Blade, you have to do so many hunts, plus Yasmat, plus Omega. So I would say that's, like, easily the longest. Not even Turn of Soul. Because for Turn of Soul, you literally all you need is 3D Blade. And I think as soon as you have 3D Blade, you're good to go. You can go for Turn of Soul if you'd want to. But Worm Hero Blade, it's just so much extra stuff. Like that you may not even think about, but that you have to do to unlock Yasmat and Omega, and then Omega and Yasmat themselves, of course.
Yeah, the monograph drops don't follow the chain doesn't affect them at all.
you also don't drop multiple of them. I don't think you can drop multiple of monograph drops ever.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I didn't think you can.
I've played this game for so many years and I've never seen multiple monograph drops ever.
Also, I want to say I killed the 6 first 6 in the first room, you know, the brain pads.
Yeah.
And really, Ash, really? But yeah, only thing any of them dropped was pebbles.
I think for brain pads it's even like worse.
And another one only dropped a pebble.
What do you have to get from Dadars again?
Orichalcum?
Orichalcum, yeah. Is that the monograph drop?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I think it's safe to say that once I go to Ares Village, I'm going to buy Phoenix Downs because I think I will need a lot for paint pens.
Hey, quality stone number 1.
They also dropped our crystals, which I think I've also needed.
Yep. I got a dark crystal from Chimera Brain. So yeah, Ash was silly and immobilized both on herself and Vaughn because she got a level up and wasn't at full HP.
Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh, not at full HP. Oh.
Don't know Serenity.
Yeah. I was like, wait, why no Spellbreaker? Can I remember? Oh yeah! Don't need Spellbreaker. Or at least not yet.
Really, like, I killed the first 2 screens. I got 1 quality stone from all of the brain pans.
Damn, that sucks.
Hey Tabasa, thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
Okay, I have 92 Phoenix Downs. I might have gone a little bit overboard with it, but this will ensure that I will have enough for a while.
This time I will cure first and then immobilize.
With 90 plus Phoenix Downs, I can do the entirety of Pharaohs easily, especially if I have to Phoenix Down everything. So I don't think I have to buy a couple more Phoenix Downs for a while now. I think I have bought enough for at least for the day.
Yeah, and since you have Arise, you don't really need to revive.
I mean, I haven't bought it yet, and I'm gonna buy it after. So yeah. So Phoenix Town is only gonna be like for clutch moments.
Finished up Pokemon Crystal, nice. What is your final party?
I never played Gen 2, speaking of.
Me neither. I did play a little bit of Soul Silver, but I'm not sure if I ever finished that.
Man, I really should use the advantage of having a DS capture card and actually like play that and stream that maybe.
Wait, no, I don't need to. Oh, that actually did despawn the Ring Pan. Or Didar. I want to get the Didar back. Can you please spawn?
You did the 80% thing where you despawn the Didar?
Yeah, and like, I didn't even do the 80% thing, I just tried to despawn the Chimeras on the way.
18 kills to get the chain level. Bum, 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 bum. The problem is, even if you would want to steal from Sin 2, where would you steal from Sin 2? Like, if I think about the fight, I can't see a scenario where you could steal from him. Like at the start, you hide behind the pillar. Then you have Fanford to worry about, and after that, you have to worry about his FMV attack to like actually kill you. Unless you say, okay, just remove the entire party after Fanford and let, I don't know, Canelo take the hit or something. Which I still think it's not a good idea, but I mean, it is an idea. Don't.
I got another Chimera head.
Have you played Gen 5? Zero? Like the...
I haven't.
I really need to play them again. It's been so long since I've last played them. I only remember that they were really good games.
This stone and dark crystal.
The red pathways, yeah, that's Dadar stuff. I don't even know what's behind the... or what's in the chests in vanilla that are locked off by the Dadar bridges.
I'm not sure either.
I only know in TCA it's Dung and Holy.
It's Gungnir, yeah. Holy in TCA.
I don't know in vanilla, I guess I never needed to kill Dadars. Like, that excessively. So many petals. I can't even find the petals in my inventory.
Right, I need to unequip Niho before I can Gold Needle Bash.
On who did you buy Niho actually?
I have Bash with Niho.
Is that on any license we already bought, like Old Neighborhood or something?
Oh, Niho is far in. It's like right next to Ribbon, if you know where Ribbon is.
So you even have to do the extra purchase after Diamond Armlet.
Yeah, so like from. You have Embroidered Tippet, right?
I have Diamond Armlet, which is even closer.
Oh, it's right next to Diamond
Okay,
Armlet.
yeah.
Like one to the right from Diamond Armlet.
Yeah, I haven't. As you can see, I haven't used Niho in like forever. It's been quite a long time.
Focus that there.
Sad to say, this would have been one of the smallest. I think this was probably the smallest jelly room I've ever had.
Smallest in terms of the number of jellies, or
Yeah. I'm not sure, but I think I counted like 8 or 9.
liquids or jellies. There probably would have been more, but you just left before they spawned.
At the start, like 3 came down, and no, 4 came down, and then like 2 more dropped, and after I killed those, 2 more dropped, and then nothing. How's FF6 going, by the way?
Pretty nicely. Okay, then I guess I need to steal.
You need to steal?
From Vishnu.
Oh, for Orichel culture?
Yeah, Orichalcum.
I have absolutely zero idea how you pronounce
Okay, it's the rare steal, and that's the only thing you can steal. Brachamp.
it. 86 yellow liquids, you know what? I'm gonna leave them. I'm leaving. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Only thing I dropped from the red moss or Pepper's sash. Oh, magic sword. Love it, man. Leo gem. Oh. I think that one could come in useful.
I'm not sure if it was the Daronite that was... Oh, you know what? I actually think it's probably the Vishnu himself that's...
That... what? That's the Orichalcum?
It's... No, it's... Who's, consuming RNG. So he has regen... Or actually, no, he doesn't have regen. Mind.
Okay. Are you manipulating? Oh yeah, the steel.
Yeah.
Course. Just to get it first try, not losing time stealing from him, I guess.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure he would just wreck me.
That's fair. Don't block the trees.
Okay, so now if I go 2 zones away, will Vishnu still be there?
That'd be kind of awesome if you would be. Are you doing that now? Are you doing that now?
Yeah.
If that's actually the case, it would be awesome.
Yeah, because otherwise I have to kill 10 die darts again.
The question is, are you going up or are you going down between zones?
Up. Up, definitely.
Yeah, because up is way closer. That's why I thought I'd ask. Stealing a little bit from enemies while killing hyenas and earthquakes in Giza. Tentai and Tentai drop.
He's not here.
Oof. That's sad.
Well, we go down then.
Killing more Dadars to see if we can spawn.
I did get a Wyvern wing though.
From Arena?
Yep.
Nice. Kill or steal?
Kill on a crack rock.
That's cool.
Probably should.
Okay, I'm gonna buy a Serenity now too. You convinced me. Da-da-ba. Wait, check boots? Wait, do I have to check boots now? No. Ha! Good thing I didn't buy check boots. Good thing I didn't buy check boots. Da, 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 da.
I got that off. Oh, I think it's a rubber suit that's in there, I think.
Oh, yeah, it could be.
That sounds about right.
Hey, Nipalawa, let's go. Do you buy reverse? You know what?
No.
Not?
Oh, well, I will eventually, but I haven't yet.
You know what? I'm gonna buy it right now, otherwise I will forget it. 'Cause I'm forgetful like that. Let's go Southgate. Valfenheim. Redos, Pharaohs, and after Pharaohs, first and foremost, Clan Hall. That's like the first thing I will do, Clan Hall. To get big money. Potions for Pharaohs.
Huh? Potions for Paris?
Yeah. X potions.
I bought like 20 X potions.
Ah. Okay, I'm still filling all my Shelly stuff all the time. Now back to 63k. Doo-doo. Oh, do I have smelling salts? Would be good to have those.
I ran out of them, but then I bought some more. Alright, I've gotten some more from the Didars and stuff here.
Didars drop smelling salts? What?
Well, frame pads do at least.
I should check really quick if I have any. I have one smelling salt. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta buy a couple. Buy like 30. And that will at least ensure safety. Smelling salts.
Every time, man. And how many times has it been now that I've Niho killed myself in Niho today?
All those Phoenix Downs.
Well, this time I was like, explosion.
The amount of money you're just wasting there, because not only are you using stuff on yourself to kill yourself, but you also have to heal yourself for stuff that you would not have needed if you didn't kill yourself.
Well, at least I have a rise, but...
Oh, you bought a rise? That I didn't.
Yeah.
That I did not. Well, I have 90 Phoenix down, so I should be okay, hopefully.
Well, you'd think so. I think I had like 85 going into Farash. I now have like 20 remaining.
What? Oh, you PD'd all the Chimera Brains too. That makes sense.
Well, yeah, and I haven't gotten a single Orichalcum drop.
Yeah.
So now I'm going for my second wish now.
Okay. Bosh, wake up. Wakey, wakey. Oh, Pal Rank? Maybe? Sash.
I need to Wyvern Wings, so I'm still trying to heal.
Still no drop from Cassie. Earth Crystal from the thingy. Dude. Jesus Christ, Cassie. Give me some better RNG. Ow.
I wonder who is consuming this RNG?
Could be Vishnu.
Oh, it is Vishnu. It is Vishnu. Vishnu has a thingy.
Region.
Yep.
So you contradicted yourself earlier. Earlier we were like, yeah, Bishop doesn't have region. Okay, that looked like a charge, bruh. Down to the double-digit HP.
So you need to dispel Vishnu first, and then...
Bruh. I'm not a mod in your chat, so can't get rid of that.
That's fine.
Nice! Hydra opens with Sonic Fangs and gets to 5%. Real,
Hey, Suri Kalkum.
real awful.
Save. Actually not.
Oh my fucking god, Red Ass, I swear to god. So this went absolutely horribly. Jesus Christ. And all that because of some freaking dumb thing that happened to do 5%. I've never seen a maxed out damage against Hydra before.
Wait, what happened?
Maxed out damage against Hydra. Usually I always do like 7 or 8k, but not now 999.
I am.
That's cool.
Ooh, a dragon helm.
Wait, what? Drop?
Yep.
What enemy drops Dragon Helm?
Arrow Knight.
Also PD? Or Thundaga?
Yeah, Phoenix Gem. Got then 2 Wyvern Fangs. Just half of what I need. Total.
Dark Crystal from Chimera Brain. Chimera Head, let's go. Oh boy. Please stop this one. Thank you. Sure, Dark Crystal.
I still haven't gotten a single monograph, or still single monograph or Ecolocum, so. Okay.
Water Crystal from the Force. I got its
Mist Mary.
name. Really hope I have full name on it equipped, not the embroidered tidbits.
There we go.
2 calcium. Was it from Vishnu 2 or was it the drop?
It was finally a drop
Jesus Christ.
from the 28th,
Tazars?
no, 27th Datar. I got the Orichalcum drop.
Jesus Christ. And
Really unlucky to have to go past 20.
so you didn't drop one until now, but
Yep,
you got one from
I got two from Vishnu.
2 from Vishnu. Wow. Sounds awful. How many hits do I need again? How many Chimera heads?
Chimera heads is only 2. If you play it, if you don't sell them, you only need 2.
Okay, I already have 1. I have a Taurus chip.
13% chance from Daidar. Okay, that's I get really unlucky then.
Can play an active to do this. Some super
I
stuff.
killed that Aeronite.
Jesus Christ. I'm not getting any drops from these Chimera brains. Mist Mirror. What is a Mist Mirror?
Well, at least it's a lot of XP for my characters.
Yep. I, for some reason, equipped I pulled Nailed instead of Embroidered Tippet, which is stupid. Because I would probably be like 39 or maybe almost 40 if I would have had Embroidered Tippet equipped from the get-go. Also with red.
It's annoying. It's annoying too that I have to go down to the previous screen, because otherwise I could have just warped back to Ash, who was immobilized. So I had to run all the way through the third screen again.
So I guess
Definitely saving
I
them.
guess the second Vishnu just appeared after you killed another 10, because well, you had to.
Yeah, the second Vishnu spawned after another 10 kills.
So perfect would be getting 10 kills and getting 2 Orichalcum from those, and then plus Vishnu. And then in a worser case scenario is get 1, then 1 from Vishnu, then 1 going back. Ah, no,
Yeah, if you don't have any after after the if you don't have any after 30, then you can get the third one from the Vishnu as well. But I think on average you shouldn't even need 2 Vishnu for it.
If you would get some genes. Did you leave Redos, by the way, for brain hands?
I left Redas dead
Okay, yeah, makes sense for EXT reasons.
for XP. Can you still steal something from yeah, immobilize Redas.
I don't think you're actually anywhere now.
No, Slit.
Yeah.
It was almost an hour from Panda to Slit.
Jeez.
Like 48 minutes, I think.
Yeah, I've been spending a lot of time going after these Chimera brains.
Yeah, I may have underestimated how long getting some of this stuff takes. Especially if you get unlucky.
I haven't gotten a single Ketu board, so...
Oh yeah, I killed 2 enemies and
you got pretty lucky there.
just in the way I mean we have to go back anyway to kill Yasmat, so
Chimera head number 2, let's go!
at least we don't have to worry about
I got... What? I just got a white mask out of a chest.
Whoa.
Whoa!
What chest?
You know, what is the northern part? The second time in any percent when you kill the last couple brain pants for black pearls? Or not black pearls, that's the ship in Pirates Caribbean. And black orbs? When you get the last black orbs in any percent?
Yeah.
When you go like up the small staircase there, like all the way back, in that chest there.
That's cool.
I was not expecting a white mask there at all. But I mean, I'll take it. Any takers?
Okay, now question, can you kill Reavers with death? You can
You can what? With what? A character with
kill Reavers with Phoenix Downs.
a person who's reversed, you mean? You can kill with Phoenix Downs, or like I don't seem to understand. I think I'm too stupid.
Kill Reavers, like the Behemoth type enemy over here.
Do you need anything specifically from Snare?
From Mistner?
Not really. I mean,
I'm not sure.
They can get good stuff like water crystals and stuff, which you probably need.
Yeah,
But
I got a Chimera 8 head as well, which was nice, but I don't think it's... Like, you can get them later. It's no big deal.
The explosion and reflect us.
Maybe have Red as dead here. So he doesn't do anything stupid while I'm trying to manipulate. How do the... It first checks for rare, then... Uncommon, and then rare again? Let's check this out then.
Did I? But yes, it did. Oh, but I still need to dispel, don't I? No, I don't. Uh-oh.
Oh, you do get 2 items.
I messed up, I think. Yes, I did. Oops.
What did you do?
Double Aroga. At the...
I see.
Yeah, I should have done it 90% way. Whoops.
I got thingied as well. Gem?
Do I have anything? No, I don't have a rise! God damn it! Right, oops. Yeah, that's gonna be horrible. Because now we have to survive this. But luckily, Pandemonium is confused, so... Until then, we have Confuse working for us. Oops.
We kill the Crusaders nicely.
Oh, whoops! I just did the same mistake you did. Dealing myself damage, despite me wanting to heal myself. Nice block bosh. Nice block bosh.
This door cannot be opened from this side.
That sounds suboptimal.
I go Red as be my meat shield.
Are you going a different path for second ascent?
I'm just trying to kill Reavers or Beast Lord hides.
Oh. Does Phoenix not work?
Yeah.
Good. In before you get a gong near. How many Beast Lord hide do you need?
7.
7, oh boy.
It's the common steal and drop, so... Just don't do anything stupid. It's annoying that they can cast haste.
I mess up the RNG stuff. The effect capacity.
Yeah. The RNG, like, oh, don't you do that as well?
What?
Okay, at least I found the hardship position. Okay.
Would Bazaar percent change much between the various versions of FF12 disregarding the invisible bow? I think TCA has more stuff in the Bazaar because you can. I think it can. I think it can make a couple of the new weapons like Carcata. I think you can make them. But I don't think Carcata itself can make. Not entirely sure. Don't quote me on it, but maybe.
Open 2 wind crystals and 2 beast lord hides now.
Okay. Finally done with first ascent. Now save and on to second. Not looking forward to that Vishnu.
Heroes, please die there. Oh, those guys. Oh, they do. Gosh. Just kill them. Maybe one can get a lucky steal off. Or maybe not. First off.
What? Fuck! God damn it, Nicolau.
Oh. That would explain. What? Yes.
Stone. Jesus Christ, what? Da, 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 da. Crystal. Quality stone.
I think there's no doing here to do here.
Smelling salts, let's go. I vastly preferred these brain pans over rocket brain pans, if I'm honest.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. 100% change mod. Yeah, I don't know. Like the luck chase, you're not 10 hours late. Like, we're continuing this from another day.
Yep. Because it's such a long run that is basically not really routed. Let's say light routed. And it's not something we take too seriously, I guess. We just said, why not do it in segments?
Yep. Where's my Beast Lord height? 4 of them at least now.
Are you going to try your luck at at 6 and then steal one from Fenrir?
Nah, I'm just gonna get the 7 here. I haven't gotten any of them as drops.
Wait, wholly from steals? Isn't it like common drop or something?
Yeah, it's both common drop and common steal.
It's kind of weird. I mean, weird that it...
These guys give up.
They're chasing you.
Yeah, the boons.
Boo! I'm extra funny today. Come on, quality stone. Hell yeah. And a dark crystal. Let's go.
Break my 7.
Nice. Another quality stone.
Oh, hey, there's a necro dude. Like there might have been something you can get from this guy as well.
I'm surprised I went on balance speed fast for that long. Like, why? Oh no.
Nope. I feel like it was something you can either get from those or steal from evil spirits. And I feel like evil spirits was the way to go. But since the guy was right there, I might as well kill him. Try and see if I can get the drop. Yeah, let's go for Fenrir now. Because I'm running very short on Phoenix Downs. I only have 3 remaining.
Oh, what? Okay, that's... Ooh, that's a lot less than I thought. How did you start, though? Like, when you started?
I was like... I think I started at like 85.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I really hope I'm getting those Orichalciums like a lot faster. Look, Warriors Gem.
Yeah, that would help a lot.
Oops. Yeah, it would be useful to not use gold needles while having Neo equipped. That'd be very useful.
You know what would have also been useful? Bring down.
Hmm?
Reading down would have been useful. For Fenrir. I'm sure it will be fine with Serenity. I'm sure Red Ash won't. I'm sure the damage will be comparable, 20%. With higher levels. Or Fenrir could use. That would also work. Or not.
We don't have to change Dayars for provision, right?
No. Almost did the thing again.
Killing yourself with Niho.
Yeah. Okay, now can you please go sleep?
Holy hell.
There goes Red Ash. You had the combo.
Oh. you can only steal the good. You can only kill the good stuff or drop the good stuff from Aeronite. It's not that it's a steal, right?
Yep.
Okay. Come here, Aeronite. Come here. Nice crystal dragon helm. Nice. Also got the dragon helm. You got minus whatever they'll do.
No, 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 no.
Holy stone from Bazaar. Nice. Uh-oh. Back to 50 keys then.
That was a messy Fenrir.
No sleep, I guess.
I mean, I put him to sleep, but he targeted red ass at the start because I didn't have decoy on, and I went back too fast, and then he got whale off, and then as I tried to recover, like red ass's immobilized wore off, and
Oh god.
stuff like that. Annoying.
Annoying stuff, yeah.
You know what would be nice to get here? An N-Tide. Because I actually would be like this N-Tide is pretty pretty easy to steal from.
Aeronite, come here. Come here, Aeronite.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Oh, drop, seriously. I'm down to 45, and I've only got the singular drop ever out of all the Badars I've kept.
Right, where did you go?
High potion. Fuck, I should have enough dark crystals and quality stones by now. Wyvern Fang, let's go. I didn't count how many Dadars I've killed. Kinda bad.
Oh. There is a scary orb flying behind me.
Do you manip it, or did it spawn?
It spawned.
And did you steal something good out of it, or?
I tried to, now it's casting Silence Go on me.
Ooh. Yeah, it's not. No.
Well, if Silence Guy is 6... I was trying to cast Water Gun, and it's falling behind. Good.
Silence Guys 6. What? AE, or?
At least it won't cast any spells on itself while it's targeting me. I've never seen N-type move so fast.
Yes! They sometimes move insanely fast. I don't know if it has to do with Silence Cigar or something, but sometimes the N-type just goes stupidly fast. Like it's unheard of, and it's actually dumb how fast they move. Come on, Agriculture. Come on! Give me Agriculture. Don't be so greedy, gang. Give me Agriculture. Give me an Agriculture.
Knowing that just as I'm about to be at the good be close enough to the N-type.
Uses Silence Go again, or?
No, it uses Protect on itself and consumes 2 RNG.
Yeah. Come on, the dirt. Come on, give me the dirt, calcium. You know you want to give it me too.
Come here. Oh, it's targeting me again.
Stop the water god. Oh, agriculture. Agriculture. Come on. Give it to me. I'm down to 39 samples. Datars don't spawn for the small bridge, right?
Hmm?
Datars don't spawn for the small bridge there, right? Where they usually recast reflect in 90%. Recast immobilize, I mean. They don't spawn before that, do they?
No.
Sucks.
Oh no, there's a fast moving N-type again.
Okay.
No. You got the sleep go.
Man. Ground without armor. That would explain what was done.
No, again. Really, dude.
But,
Just as I had like 2 rares in a row. And then he uses Protect on himself to get past both of them.
wow, that's awful.
He used shoulder.
On, Agriculture, please. Ah, I forgot Neo. God damn it. There we go. Wait, I forgot. I forgot. So that one's Dueling Mask. Okay. So Gungnir in TTA is where Dueling Mask is in OG. Good to know.
I was at 827. No. Oh, I think it's no.
Come on. Get him!
Gosh, go with Thief's Cuffs.
Sounds like a Pokemon. Gosh, finish with Thief Cuffs.
Okay, there we go. I got all 3 drops, or all 3 steals
And
from him.
what did you need mainly?
The Halcyon.
Awesome.
You need 1 from each end type. I guess that's also my face stone done.
Alright, Face Stone is something you also need. Good thing I got that from the Holy Elemental.
Yep.
Um,
Okay. Time to go for third ascent.
I'm still trying to do these Horticultures, and I'm at 31 Phoenix Downs, and I've gotten a single one.
Is there something to steal from the tower? Mine Hergarium apparently.
Oh, yeah, that. The question is it needed or useful or anything?
Oh, you definitely need them, but you can get them from elsewhere.
Come on, give it to me. Come on! Give me these words that I need so much. I only have 1 gold needle remaining. And that's bad. And I don't have soda. Yeah, I definitely came into here prepared. How did you know?
Oh, I need to use the bathroom. Oh, whatever, I'll take a bathroom break, I'll break.
I have a feeling I might actually have to go back down all the way during this run once. Just to restock on Phoenix Stout. These brake pads ate so many. Like, I'm honestly thinking about, it might have been better actually doing Farrago pads. Okay, Liquid, Thief Cups. No stats. Oh. Vaughn has... Vaughn has 59. 54 magic, and he's at level 3. I want to steal. Oops, 40 and 54. He has 7. Okay. Welcome back.
I'm back. Okay, let's mobilize and Pokemon.
703. Six 663. Seven 2.
Hey Marcos, how are you doing?
692 is the next one. Yeah. Thief Cops, when's the next rare one? Come on, rare. Holy hell. Jesus Christ. Rare plus common at... What was that? 43, 387. 87.
Ooh, no Dragon Whisker for me.
So 7 attacks, 7 punches. One, 2, 3, 4, 4. It should be consumed 40. Consume 40. Good. $701. $464. 7. Consume 20. Oh, Vaughn. Don't. We're what? 436. 446. The hell? 436, 446. 436. What's it now?
Ashmal have any heals?
715.
Is there no reason not to steal from Hashmal?
It may be screwing up your timing, maybe? Like your strategy for Hashmal? I guess you would full ice freeze otherwise.
I mean, like after the last freeze.
I mean, if it doesn't offer too much. 87.
Oh! Crap.
What happened?
Summon Belias. I think it's fine. maybe.
Oh,
Especially in a way, or in Bazaar since.
729 for the next one. And 736 and 712. After 712, we got a studio. Really?
Oh, he got quick chop.
Thank you. The fucking Orichalcum, the fucking Arrow Knight, though. Worst timing to respawn. I just got done with the setup.
Feels bad, man.
But I stole Orichalcum, but literally as it happened, everything went to shit.
Well. Then it wasn't the absolute worst timing.
Yeah, kill me, then do this, then oops. Don't have Race and or Arise. And have 25 Phoenix Downs remaining. And I've only one Orichalcum. That sucks. It sucks, dude. Okay, what? Do this, do this, do this, do this. Do this. Do this, do this.
How do I crit down then? Okay, that works. Reda survived with 6 HP, nice.
Huh? Come on, Orichalcum, come on. Oh, I did a mistake. Oops. Whatever. It seems I might actually have to stop before I can even finish Pharaohs. It seems, which sucks.
How long do you have?
Maybe another 15 minutes.
I see.
Maybe I can push it. Who knows? Would be good if I can push it. I can't guarantee. I mean, you could finish Pharaohs if you do. You would just have more time on your timer. Come on, or Orichalcum drop. Come on.
I mean, I'm at C2 right now, so.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you're gonna finish Pharaohs. It looks like that's gonna be no for me. I did too many. I had too many hiccups and too many weird things that I did. It just cost me too much time. Like.
Also, apparently, I used Eroga and still triggered the scene.
Wait, what?
When you abandoned home
Against Gebran.
your name was forever stained with
Okay.
blood.
What?
Aye,
Huh?
this stain is
Like-
mine to bear.
Like, I accidentally forgot to switch my gambits to Pyraga, and I still triggered the
Brino
cutscene.
says you
Enough
like.
damage.
In the end, we are the same.
Yeah, still had
Bloodthirsty
enough
carrion
damage.
birds.
Oh my
Hell-bent
god.
on revenge.
Too many enemies. Ah. I might actually have to go back to the very bottom of teleport to buy more Phoenix Stones. I'm running out of Phoenix Stones.
Despawning enemies is your friend.
I know. I haven't killed any enemy that is not a Daedar or a Brain Pan or an Arrow Knight with a Phoenix Down. But I'm at 20 Phoenix Downs and I only have one Oriculture, which is from Vishnu. I never knew what was in that chest here.
You got the monograph for it, right?
18k and 20k, right? Which one is it? I have Knight, Mage, Hunter, and War Mage monograph.
Yeah, I think it's Scholars monograph. So that would probably be the reason why you are not getting the.
Oh god. Well. Oh,
yeah, sorry, I kind of forgot to mention.
Oops. Well.
I think I forgot to mention that I bought it.
It's okay. I mean, now I have to go back anyway. How many monographs are there in total? 9-ish?
I think it's like... If you count Canopic Char, I think it's 8.
So 7 in total without so. Then I have almost all of them. I'm like... Wait, no, I'm not... I don't know, man. Do I have all of them? Yes or no? Like, could I just buy all of them, the rest now? Yes, that would be better, just like have the rest of them. And I'm dying left and right, so it's good to go back and stuck on one Phoenix Down and stuff.
Yeah, if you're running out of Phoenix Downs, then
I mean, 20 is just a very low amount, especially if I have some skip sword hides and stuff. And this way I can go back up from the bottom to the top and get my Orichalcums there. And in worst case, also I could have Vishnu. I also need gold needles. I'm running low on gold needles. I think I have like 1 left. If even.
I completely forgot that Briny Cannonade is a thing.
You survived it?
No. I might wipe here.
Oh, did you save?
I didn't even save after Hashmal, I don't think.
Did you save like around Fenrir-ish though?
I saved before Hashmal.
Okay,
like,
that's good then.
But I do have a Rise, so I might be able to make this work.
Yeah, that's something I...
do have 2 Phoenix Downs, so...
Huh? That's weird. Oh, my back. My back! Oh! Dice does not have Phoenix Stance. Why did it teleport to Balkenheim if I know exactly that Dice does not have Phoenix Stance?
The other dude has.
Yeah, but that's like such a long walk.
Let's
So I could have just gone to Oryu's village instead.
get Decoy on Bosch.
No, I should have bought a Rise anyway. For safety's sake.
Reading.
Do you think we need Holy Rod? Because I'm probably gonna sell that.
No, we don't need Holy Road.
I'm gonna sell the pets. Don't think we need those either. Buying rings. Just. I have three more grimoires to get. Which one's the smaller? There's 222k, isn't 125k?
Scholars is the top 22k. No, sorry, bottom 22k.
Well, too late.
It's fine, I bought them both as well. You need them both eventually. Like, you need the other one by the blue shoe. Actually, you need the other one to get the air thing from the aeronaut anyway, if you want that.
I might actually have to do another Shelly's before I can go back, because I'm low on money.
That's fine. Okay, let's just get rid of the... Stop comboing me!
Oh, okay.
Really?
Yeah, I think it might just be better to do another round of gems, just because I don't have enough money.
Okay. It's nice, just as I'm about to get set up. Just as I'm about to get set up again, and about to start dealing damage on Fanfrit again, Fanfrit decides to 3-hit combo Bosch twice in a row.
Wow! Okay, that's awful. Holy hell. So I have one, or I do. I know I'm a bit late on that.
Oh, that's actually GG Von dice, so...
Wow.
But that's the... Well, I guess I can license Rise for Bosch as well, that's true. It's not necessarily GG, but I'd still rather have that not happen, so Explosion Von, please. You? Decoy.
Did you not do the any percent Fanfrit strength?
I did, but I forgot I forgot about Briny Cannonade.
Oh.
Like, I was like, yeah, I mean, he's gonna be dead next... Wait, no, I need to... I should be hiding behind the pillar. Well, too late now.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, okay. She didn't even get targeted. Okay, let's dude down. Whoa, he immediately went for that. Am I dead? I'm dead, aren't I? No, I'm alive.
He went for water shot and hit the board.
No, Seed went for an insta-cycle throne before I even had time to...
Like after Fanfrit?
Yeah.
Boy. Also, how's your Sunday looking like? I guess that's your off day?
I can't. That's my off day. Ash, learn Arise, and...
Because on tomorrow I might be able to do longer, so we don't have to finish on 7, we can actually do a little longer than that.
No, what? Really? I hope Ash survives
Oh God,
this.
what happened? Another cycle drop? Or...
No, Gatling gun immediately after cycle
Oh,
drone.
I've seen that happen before. That's awful. It's awful.
Ash survived.
Jesus Christ! Your characters are actually carrying you. Hell yeah.
Okay, now we're pillar kiting with Ash. That's fine.
Oh man. What has this turned into?
Decoy Bosch and Captain Ash. Okay. And this is the time to steal the Ketu board from Sid.
Are you? You're not manipulating it, are you? Okay, just about to say.
I got a high potion.
With the feed toss equipped?
Nah.
Ah, okay.
What's your high potion? I'm still able to pillar kite, that's amazing.
Why is stealing from Sid? Okay, please don't die. Oops.
Oh, no oil, that's true.
Okay, how many? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 monograph. Hunters, knights, mages, dragoons, sages, war mages, scholars. So I only have sages left.
Alright. Can you land the oil, please?
That seems to be one of the
There we go.
most annoying Sith fights that I've ever heard of. One of the hardest opponents. Person 2.
There we go.
There we go. GG.
That was a long one.
I just want to finish Agriculture today. That's like all I want or hope for. Guess it feels like I started that thing and I want to finish it today. I don't want to think about that tomorrow.
Okay, I think I can sell quality stones without any worries. You need them for save the queen and 99 pebbles. As long as I keep by As long as I keep 4, I guess.
4 quality stones?
Yeah, for the Save the Queen. I can sell the rest.
Yeah, I mean, doing brain pans and stuff, that's a lot. And quality stone is also a lot of money. It's like over 1k, like 1300?
1425.
1425. Yeah, that's a lot of money. That's
Yep.
having extra money is always good. Man, I cannot wait until we go for Behemoth King money, and then already like immediately lose half of it because of economic charm.
Yep.
And then turn the soul, which is like 600k, and we somehow have to get that.
Yep.
But the thing is, we will buy that like when we're almost done with everything anyway.
Yeah.
We don't have that many money issues.
All the stuff I don't need. Oh, hats can go, those can go. I don't need the shielded armor anymore. Bye-bye, Dragon Helm. It was nice knowing you. Sold. Beast Lord hides can be sold. Recalcums I will keep. Well, 20 quality stones. Turtle shell can be sold. 8 head can be sold. Chimera heads I'll keep. Etubor can be sold. Taurus gem can be sold. All the bebbles, sure. And glass jewel piece? Glass jewels.
You got these glass jewels from what again?
White mask. Glass jewels I got in from the liches in Tomb of Freight Wall.
Oh yeah. Haven't been there yet, so don't have those.
Definitely buying some more Phoenix Downs.
Never,
I'll buy some more X potions as
can never
well.
have enough Phoenix Downs.
Like Chronos Tears. Gold needles would be nice, and echo herbs. Then gambits.
$50 liquids after 99 kills is not
Ah. And magics. Buy holy. Rock. That's it. I need to go do more chalets.
Yeah, same. I'm doing it right now. And I'll do agriculture right after. And I think after you've done your jellies, I have to go.
I wonder if there's a better way of getting money right now.
I mean, if you... I don't know... You would kill some Romus, and maybe the things there, the skeletons there. That would be about it. 60's not.
Because I need to buy the Maximilians and stuff, and that's gonna be expensive.
Oh, Christ. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot.
How much is that shop? Like 100k?
Oof. I guess.
Not probably not quite. It's like it's actually close.
I can...
I buy three Maximilians and 2 Mage Powers, and then Telekinesis.
Yeah. It's gonna be a
And Skate.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot. Because I think maximum is like 8.9k or 11? Or was it Shisha? One of them was 11k.
Unfortunately, we don't get any brave suits in this run. The Maximilian is 17k.
One? Or both?
Yep. 1. And you need 3.
Holy hell.
Or you want 3, I mean... Guess you could maybe get by with something cheaper. I kind of wish I kept my dragon.
I think I still have mine. So,
Mage powers are so much better though.
I mean, they are.
Mage power is 15k.
Jesus Christ. So much money.
That's like
It's like 2 full rounds of jellies.
60k.
That entire thing.
Yep.
Okay, last Forgotten Grimoire gotten. Now back to Pharaohs. Do I have enough?
There's also like the monograph to buy.
I have all monographs now, luckily, so all money's now there.
I'm missing the one that's...
Sages. The one where you
Yeah.
have to talk to 100 shops and stuff. Probably that.
Well, I feel like I've unlocked it, but I haven't followed it yet.
Yeah, it's the most expensive one, 25k.
I think that's the only one I'm missing. And for... Bean. Bean, 21. 21 after 3 rooms and no chain level.
Wil je op haar niet houden, goed?
Well, the more I grind chilies, the less I have to kill stuff before Gilgamesh.
That's fair. Which level is desired one before kill?
I usually 47.
What's the next one that will work? 51?
49.
Okay. Okay, that's actually good. Because I'm currently at 43. I can probably do a couple more jelly rooms after Pharaohs.
Wi-Fi would work as well if you equip black belts.
Yeah, that's enough. Also, that's too lower again. And
Yeah.
it's already
You probably have to
yeah.
ride for some drops there anyway.
And it's also a little bit harder if you're like a couple levels lower. It's like already pretty difficult, and then going even lower, it's like yikes. I mean,
Yep.
we wouldn't say anything if you would have like top-notch armor, like all of the top-notch armor that you usually have in endgame. I mean, it's possible to do Gilgamesh 1 and 2 in low level, but still, in a speedrun setting, level 45, Gilgamesh is a little bit yikes. It's not god-awful, but it's still like, ugh. Come on, come on. Oh, please tell me. No. Come on, my culture, please, please, please. Now. And you. Wait, I do have number 3, if that should work. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Horticulture, horticulture. Yes! Yes! Got one. Let's go.
Nice.
Give me another one. Give me another one game. So I don't have to steal from Vishnu. I'll actually save before Slit and then I'll end it there because I actually have to hurry kind of. So
Yeah,
I'll
that's
just
fair.
finish your jellies and time whenever for you.
Yeah, what's your schedule tomorrow?
I am off, so I can do whenever, honestly. I can honestly do whenever.
And do you have an end time you need to stop tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Don't think so. Not that I know. That's why we could. That's why I said we could actually do a little bit longer tomorrow.
Yeah, that's cool.
Just what happens. So we can actually get some more progress in because the first and second segment were mainly story progression and like getting things rolling. Come on, the recaption number 2. fortified. What? Give me another recalcitrant. Or recalcum. Calcum. Calcum, yes, calcum, calcium. It's wrong.
One or two more rooms.
Come on, I just want to skip Vishnu. Come on. Ah. Ouch. What? Sometimes I wonder if I should buy Last Stand the license board. The amount of times I've gotten into crit.
Oh, I did buy
Probably beautiful.
Last Stand. I had a lot of LP to spare, so.
Where even is Last Stand? God.
It's in the top or bottom right of the. The augment.
Next to Adrenaline, I guess. Harder. Yep.
Yes.
Underneath Adrenaline.
Right below. Adrenaline.
Just bought it. Good investment, I think. Dark Crystal. Come on, Orichalcum! Ah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on now. Okay. Ah. 9. I really hope there's 10th one. Guess having to go back and trying to spawn another Radar suck. Still, wow, is there really no Radar? Do I really have to like go all the way back and spawn another one? That Chimera Brain spawned right in front of me. What? Vibrant Fang, let's go. Let's take the upper path to do the 2 zones. How's your jelly so far?
I finished.
Oh. Now on to... What are you grinding for right now?
Hmm?
Oh, did you finish completely, or...?
Yeah, I finished jellies completely. Yeah. I'm on my way to not or called
Videos... No.
yeah for
Videos are
the
not, but these are... Oh yeah, King Bomb, actually. Are you...
yeah King Bomb is next.
Yeah, what's the strat there again? Blizzaga, Bio, Niho Rem, you said something? And then, or was it Neo Antidote? No, not Neo Antidote.
Niho Remedy and then just Reflect Bios.
Oh yeah, Reflect Bio. I don't remember catch to board. Cassie's. Ivan Fang, number 3, and another Ice Crystal, that's good. Wouldn't it just be better to just, I don't know, kill one more Daedar, see if I can get an Orichalcum, and if that's not the case, then just go for Vishnu?
Probably.
Yeah, I think I...
If you are, if there is a brain pan, that's convenient.
Oh. Come on, Orichalcum. Come on! Come on! Ah. Eh. Well. Unlucky.
Oh, right. Still have enough? Ah, calculated. Actually, one LT remaining. Oh, but I didn't get the armor for Ash. Whoops. That's a big whoopsie.
Uh...
That's so cringe.
Level 42. Magic power 55. Only have 2 remedies remaining. Lamel.
And stopping here.
Yeah, I'm stopping soon as well, right after I get the Orichalcum.
Okay. So, thanks for watching, everyone. We'll be hopefully back tomorrow.
Yeah, let's hope that nothing happens on my end.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'll see you guys, tomorrow. Have a good day, everyone.